Well, what's up, guys? I hope the stream looks all right for you guys, because my internet I have reset twice already again. Of course, the day I wake up early and get stream started freaking early today, my internet wants to have issues. So hopefully the stream looks all right for you guys. I'm gonna hope and pray that my internet stabilizes and we can keep the stream going. But as of right now, I'm dropping frames like crazy. So hopefully things look all right for you all. Please let me know in the chat if it does look okay and if we can continue. But right now, I'm over 33.33% on dropped frames. So we'll see how it goes. I'm just gonna ride it out, and we'll go from there. But for right now, if you get buffering and stuff like that, just refresh the stream and see if that fixes the issue. And I'm hoping that my bitrate will stabilize, and we'll go from there. We'll try and at least get one flight in tonight. If not, we'll just have to delay for tomorrow. But you guys are all saying it looks all right, so we'll see how it goes. All right, well, without further ado, guys, do appreciate you guys being here. Welcome to yet another live stream, guys. We are finally live and back in the MD11, guys. It has been months since I have streamed this thing. I streamed this thing for the first time when it first dropped for the simulator. And if any of you guys were here for that stream, you guys will remember that that stream was absolutely abysmal. I could not fly this plane to save my life. All right. Anyway, like I was saying, you guys will know last time I flew this aircraft, it was not the best. So I've done some practice in this thing. I've watched some tutorials. I've looked up some checklists, so on and so forth. And I've actually gotten pretty confident in this aircraft over the last couple of days. I've done 2 relatively long flights in this aircraft. First one I did was Memphis to LA. Without issue, landing was decent, not the best. But then I did Honolulu to Anchorage the other night, and had a pretty decent landing into Anchorage, and the approach was very stable. So I've gained some confidence in this airplane. So I'm hoping that we can keep that confidence going and start getting some proficiency in this aircraft. So because it is a fun airplane to fly, I will say. It's got a lot of unique features and a unique way of setting things up, so on and so forth. So it's definitely an aircraft I could see myself enjoying and flying on a frequent basis. So we're going to do that today. This is going to be the first time I've taken this plane round trip somewhere, though. I've usually just fly A to B and call it a night, but today we're going to go round trip from Memphis down to Houston. We're looking about an hour and 10 minutes each way. It's not going to be too much, too long of flights today. So, yeah, guys, again, do apologize for the... Why does it look like you just got hit in the face by a red poison dart frog's tongue? I don't know. Anyway, we're going to see how things go today. And hopefully we can just add this aircraft to our list of aircrafts that we fly on a regular basis, because it actually is a joy to fly, I will say. The systems are very cool. So it's very old school. You know, there's a lot of quirks and stuff like that. So I'm hoping that we can do some proficient flying today. Don't expect anything extravagant when it comes to the landings, because this is a very difficult aircraft to land. So we'll see how it goes, man. If you guys want to fly along with me, please feel free to do so. Looks like my internet is starting to stabilize, thank God. So we'll just keep it going, and we'll go from there. So let's go ahead and get the chat really quickly. We got Hell Without Borders. DeJuan is here. Breadmaster Harlem. Matthew. Terrence is here. We got Will Long. Captain Zemp is here. Andrews Aviation kills my skills. Where was I? We got Harry Schneider. Owls in the house. What's going on, Owls? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Valentine is here. We got Andrews Aviation. Titus, my man. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. And Falco's here. What's going on, Falco? Yeah, we're in Falco's neck of the woods today, man. But yes, we are on the ground in Memphis, guys. Feel free to join up and fly along with me today if you wish to do so. The weather out of Memphis is less than ideal. It is very rainy, overcast, so on and so forth. And we'll go from there. Apologies if the thumbnail has not updated for you guys. I had to create a new stream because, as you know, I started stream and immediately started experiencing internet issues. So I had to create a new stream. So if the thumbnail has not updated for you guys, that's why. So let me go and get my sounds up for you guys. We're going to go and start getting this aircraft boarded up and ready to go. And we'll get on our way down to Houston, guys. I'm using BM World Memphis today and FS Dream Team Houston. FS Dream Team Houston is a relatively decent airport. It's one of the better ones that FS Dream Team has, so I highly do recommend you picking it up. And we're going to go from there. I'm going to go and get some music started up in the background for you guys, and we're going to hop inside the aircraft and get things on its way, man. This aircraft is relatively simple to set up, so if you guys are confused with this airplane, I wouldn't be. There's just a little bit of a different flow when it comes to this airplane. So let me go ahead and find some music for us. We'll go from, yeah, we'll do this. Nope, not that one. All right, sweet. Let's go and hop inside the cockpit. Let's go ahead and start getting things set and ready to go. As you guys can see, I've already got the aircraft powered up on ground power with IRSs aligned. We're going to go ahead and get the APU and all that kind of stuff started up here in just a second. Weather in DC is nasty, so I'm ahead there. Nice, nice. I flew last night and picked up MK Studios Philly in the 321. Nice, Matt. Yeah, MK Studios Philly is one of my favorite sceneries. Flaps 35, thrust 64, 70%, and 1, depending on speed required. Thrust idle at 40 feet, flare to 6 to 8 degrees. Hold until you grease it. Works every single time. Ban me if you slam it down. I got you. Yeah, I had a decent landing into Anchorage. It was like a negative 290 on the marks or something like that. It was a pretty decent landing. It wasn't the best, but not the worst. Alrighty, guys, let's go and get our nose weight set as we're going to be loading cargo up here shortly. While we do that, I'm actually going to go ahead and tell the airplane that I am ready to board, because this aircraft does take a little bit of time to board up. So first things first, let's go ahead and head over to the tablet. Go to dispatch. We're going to import our flight plan over. We are FedEx 1299 with service over to Houston today. Hour and 31 minutes in the air today is what it's saying. Yeah, hour 31 is about right. We're going to go and set our payload and fuel. Why is that saying? Let's go and send the flight plan to the FMC. Why is it not letting me set my payload? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Why? Now payload set. Okay, I've noticed a few quirks here. Sometimes it won't let you set it, but then it does, and it's really weird. All right, let's go and head over to the flight plan initialization here. We're Memphis to Houston, looking good there. Let's go and initialize our IRS. Our flight number today is going to be FedEx 1299. We're going to be cruising today at 32,000 feet over to Houston. Go and throw it in there. I've already got my pre-departure clearance from Memphis. We've got Memphis approach and center online, so we'll have some ATC leaving Memphis today. Sports fan, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping and welcome. Right, if Mike lands hard, I shall ban you. Bossman, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping and welcome. Noah, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping. Oh, you're joining along down to Houston. Nice. It's been a while since we've flown along with us, Noah, so it's be good to have you. Alrighty, guys. So let's go ahead and get some things finished up here. I need to get my charts open. That's the one thing I forgot to do, is get my charts. Memphis to Houston. Let's go and open up the weather for Houston. ATIS VATSIM. It is ATIS information Quebec currently. 299.3 on the altimeter. It is currently 5 degrees. And I want to head over to the performance, get our weather information. And we have a tailwind of 1 knot, right? Actually, hold on. What runways are they departing today? I'm going to try and get 36 center for departure. Yeah, I want to get 36 center for departure if possible. So we're going to plan for that. Let's go and grab runway 36 center. It's going to give us a headwind of 6 knots. 6 knots with a slope of 0.6%. So we need 5/HD006. I'm going to throw that in there. That's all set there. Lovely. We're going to have a cost index of 55 today. That's a short flight, so we don't need to be too high or too fast. Looks good to me. Lovely. Let's head over to the next page. Let's go and throw our weights in to the aircraft here. Back to Memphis after this? Yes, we will be heading back to Memphis after this. That is correct. All right, lovely. That's all set there. Awesome. Head over to the flight plan page. While we're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and head upstairs. We're going to go ahead and get the APU power online. You'll see the APU lights start to blink on the overhead panel. And then once you come down here to one of your primary displays, you'll see that the APU is starting to spool up. I had issues with this at first because I couldn't find the other APU button. Once this is available, you're going to come down here and select this button right here, and that's going to be your APU bleed. So, alrighty, let's go and get our nav lights on. We can get our logo light online as well, as it is pretty shitty outside right now. And our pre-departure clearance reads as filed. Clear the Childer 5 departure, ANSA transition, maintain 5,000 feet. Expect 32010 minutes after departure, frequency 25.8, contact ground 121.9 for push. Okay, so let's go and get 5,000 feet set here. Alright, sorry, I had to go fucking yell at the dogs real quick, man. Barking at nothing. Quiet dog, Ruby. That's not even Ruby, it's my brother's dog. Little yappers. Alrighty. All right. APU is online and available. We're gonna go and grab our APU bleed. You'll see the packs will come online. That's looking good there. Lovely. Let's head back down to the FMC. Let's go and finish some stuff up. Let's go and head over to the departures out of Memphis. Standard or SIDS. Sorry, I don't know why I'm trying to say the fucking acronym. You have to excuse me today, guys. I'm a little not under the weather, but I woke up with a massive headache, and I'm just waiting for my ibuprofen to kick in. So I am not 100% right now. I want to have 3-6 center for departure if possible. That's going to be the Challenger 5 departure to the ANSA transition. It's looking good there. Let's go and insert that. Lovely. Rest of the flight plan looks to be in there. Yes, it is. And going into Houston today, I do not know what Houston's weather is like today. I did not look at that. 7 statute mile visibility scattered. Okay, so there's some weather there, but not horrendously bad. Arrivals expect ILS runway 8 left, ILS runway 8 right, ILSR RNAV Yankee runway 9. I have never flown an RNAV into this airport before, so in this airplane, I should say. Where is cargo located at Houston? There's FBO, FBO, FBO. Where the hell is the cargo located in? I've never flown cargo into Houston, so we're gonna see how that goes. Give me just a second here. Okay, so that's where cargo is. All right. Are they at Central Cargo? That's Central Cargo? I think. If we land 8 right, it's just going to be a long taxi, which is fine. All right, that's fine with me. We'll plan the ILS for runway 8 right. That's going to be on the Jessner 1. Johan coming in with a 140. What is that? ZAR. South African Rand. 140 South African Rand. Appreciate that, man. It says, hello, Mike. Hope you're doing great. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the donation today. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. South of the main terminal to the right of 15 right for FedEx. Gotcha. Thank you, thank you. When you heading down to Australia, no idea, Harlem. RNAV is a bit weird in the MD11. It flies a little below the actual profile. It's a real thing in the MD11, if I'm not mistaken, or it could just be a bug, not 100%. Gotcha, gotcha. Central, Terrence, is from what I understand. Central. So we're going to plan the ILS runway 8 right on the Jessner 1 with the SWB transition, and then we're going to take that via... Hopefully they give us 8 right, because that's a long taxi. We're going to take that via Lassie. All right, sweet. Let's go and insert that. Lovely. Oh, nice, Borders. I'll have to check that out. Why did I get the Skinnerd 4 arrival? I'm not sure. I am not sure. I got the Jessner 1. And they cleared me on that route. They didn't give me any amendment or anything like that. All right, that looks good to me. Lovely. Let's go and head over to takeoff. Let's go ahead and get some takeoff numbers calculated here. Let's go and get our takeoff weight. That is fine. We are going to be flexing optimal flap selection. And let's go ahead and calculate this. Wants a flex temperature of 59 degrees, 134, 148, and 160. So 59 degrees on the flex temp. What was our slope on this runway again? This is 0.6%. 0.6 slash, it was ahead of 0.06. Ah, shit, I forget. All right, sweet. That's fine there. Lovely. Outside air temperature today in Memphis. It's going to be 5 degrees. Go and throw it in there. And then it wants us to have a flap setting of 25. Throw it in there. Lovely. 135, 148, 160. Yep, that's relatively accurate. So let's go ahead and confirm these V speeds here. All right, that is set. Lovely. We're looking good here, guys. Doing a DC earlier today. Had to go around and do an auto land, spicy weather. Oh, I bet, Isaac. I bet. Did you buy the Learjet? Yeah, I have the Learjet skills. I've flown it one time. I got it airborne and in up to cruise altitude. I haven't flown an approach nor landed it yet. I'm still learning that airplane. The Learjet is more fucking difficult than this airplane, in my opinion. So, should I get the MD11 or 350 when it comes out? Oh, pie plot. That's a very difficult decision to make, to be quite honest with you. If you like modern jets, go with the 350. If you want something old that adds a little bit of a challenge, then get the MD11. Man, I am not feeling too good today, guys. I apologize. Alrighty. Oh, that's all set and ready to go there. We're just going to wait for the aircraft to finish boarding up here, get the rest of our cargo online. Looks like we only got a couple more crates to go. And then we will be good. I think we are done with the FMC. This is about what I've been doing lately, so, and it's worked out for me, so we're just going to keep that in mind. What do we VREF on takeoff, guys? Is it VREF plus 20? V2 plus 20? If that's the case, then I'm going to go ahead and put in 180 on the speed. Give me anything modern. I agree. I agree. Yeah, I bet skills. I bet. I was, Russ was telling me about it. I was like, yeah, dude, fucking Skills was telling me about it because he works over there. And he's like, oh, no shit. And I was like, yeah. What was our squad code? 7653. This is going to be my first time flying this aircraft on VATSIM. Yeah, pie plot. The Learjet is a complicated airplane, I will say. It is a complicated airplane. We're looking good. Aircraft's about set up. We are running on the APU, so what we can do actually is we can head downstairs. We can head over to services. Let's go ahead and disconnect the GPU here. We can go ahead and remove the GPU. That is fine with me. Lovely. Want to go ahead and get the parking brake set as well. And then we can go and remove the wheel chocks as well. We'll keep the... Okay. That works for me. All right. Let's go and remove the nose weight. Lovely. Goes close up the passenger doors as well. And we should be good to get ready to go here, guys. Join you for the return, maybe in the 777F. Like that plane more than I thought. Yeah, man, it's a lot of fun. Bird has some really weird oil. Yes, it does. Leader just has some issues. Should be grounded. No. They are two completely isolated incidents. It doesn't warrant a grounding, in my opinion. Only got departure and center on now. Yeah, I saw that. So we're gonna go ahead and get 125.8 plugged in here. And then 3255 is going to be our center. I do not like the accelerated scrolling. I do not like the accelerated... See, I do not like the accelerated scrolling of this airplane.
1331, you overshoot your localizer. Turn right heading 030 to Regio.
030, American 1331.
What's up, Tyler? All right, I think boarding is completed. Yep, boarding is completed, so we're going to prep for pushback and departure here. Let's go and get our music paused up. Get our sim sounds up so we can hear these beautiful engine starts. And we'll go from there, and we'll call for push and start. We're going to be requesting push and start. I believe it's Victor, right? Right, Falco? Victor? Yeah, Victor. And Memphis departure. Good evening, FedEx 1299. Information... Quebec is on board, requesting push and start on to Victor.
FedEx 1299, have you Roger, standby. American 1331.
No, my man coming with 8 months in first class. Says, damn, 8 months already. This is bound to be a good flight. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the continued support. 8 months in first class. Massive W's in the shout for you, brother. Thank you. Need the Flight Effects Challenger 750? Yeah, I do. I agree. United keeping all their 75s and 76s for 2025. Not a surprise when you look at the problems with the manufacturers. Yeah.
Roger, cancel approach clearance. Turn left heading 180.
180, American 1331.
FedEx 1299 Heavy, do you want a 27 for departure or the 36?
We'd like to take 36 center if possible for FedEx 1299.
FedEx 1299 Heavy, roger. Push on Victor is approved, face west.
Push on to Victor, approved facing west, FedEx 1299 heavy.
Departure FedEx 201 Heavy. We're also ready for push and start. We're trying to let our company goes first. Could we push south on Sierra?
Locking gear.
FedEx 201 Heavy, yep, no problem. Push on Sierra.
Bluebird Sim
Improve, face
757 Delta Ops all day. I'm
Open the
saying,
Sierra,
man,
improve,
I
face
cannot
south.
wait for that airplane.
201 Heavy.
FedEx 543, we will be ready to push behind the FedEx next to us.
FedEx side 43 Heavy, roger. American 1331, just in a
All right,
maintain
let's go and release the brakes.
Commencing push.
2000, American 1331.
Start at will.
All right, we're gonna go and arm up engine ignition A. Packs will come off.
Memphis Center 132.55.
We're gonna start pushing here.
55 for American or Pan American 3344. Thank you. Have a good one.
Pan American. Why are you saying Pan American? Call sign is Clipper. All right, we're pushing, looking good, and I believe it's 3, 1, and then 2 in the engine start sequence, if I'm not mistaken. So we're gonna go ahead and start number 3 first. Let's go and pull number 3. See our N2 come up. Wait for 15%, then we'll introduce fuel.
American 1331, turn left heading 090.
090.
All right, there's 15%. We'll introduce the fuel. Set up some spicy wing views for this airplane, I'll tell you. What model matching are you using for FedEx A300s? I'm using AIG, Heston. I use AIG, both AIG and FSLTL, but my AIG VRM or VMR file is above FSLTLs in the VPilot setting.
Heading 030, intercept runway 36 right, localizer.
030, intercept runway 36 right, localizer.
All right, number 3's ignition is closed. Looking good. Engine is stable. Let's go and turn number 1. Waiting for 15% here. All right, there's 15%. We'll introduce fuel.
Approach for everything. I will be back in about 10 minutes for another flight from Memphis.
Roger, thanks for flying.
Set parking brakes.
All right, let's go and set the brakes.
American 1331, you're 5 miles from final approach fix. Maintain 2000 till established.
We're going to be using dial-a-flap for the departure.
Clear, let's runway 36 right.
Once a flap's 25 departures, so we'll go and set that. All right, looks like we got a good, the ignition is closed on number 1, waiting for it to stabilize here. For the EGT to start coming down.
Locking gear.
JR Jackson, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. All right, EGT is dropping. Engine has stabilized, looking good. Let's go and start number 2.
Information, Romeo's turn, wing 3507, altimeter 29904.
Waiting for that 15%, then we'll introduce again. All right, let's go and bring our fuel in. 36 center, Falco. 36 center.
American 1331.
JR, I'm using the
Where is it
Logitech
going?
Pro throttle quadrant.
That's American 1331, we're back on approach. Sorry about that.
American 1331, you're heading 36 left now.
All right, we're looking good, man.
American 1331, wind 3507, runway 36 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 36 right.
All right, ignition is closed. I'm gonna go ahead and get our stab trim set, 5.2 units. 5.2 units, there it is. Let's go and get our flaps out. We got flaps 1 and then over into dial flap 25. I wish the flap sounds were louder. Forgot to cage the standby instruments. Cage the standby admission? What do you mean? What does that mean? Explain it. Oh, yeah, duh. Havenburg County, hey baby girl. Well, A, I'm not your baby girl, but hello. Appreciate you stopping in. All right. We got our auto brakes set to the takeoff position. Auxiliary hydraulic pump 1 is on for it to be armed. Speed brakes are armed as well. Flaps are out. We're looking good. Let's go and get our taxi light on. All right, squad, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. And let's go ahead and get our profile armed here. Looking good. Let's go and get FMS speed set. Lovely. And we'll go ahead and call for taxi. And Memphis approach FedEx 1299 heavy information Romeo on board facing west on Victor, ready to taxi.
FedEx 1299 heavy, thanks for the Romeo, runway 36 center, taxi by Victor, Sierra, Romeo, cross runway 27 at Sierra.
Victor Sierra Romeo cross 27 at Sierra, FedEx 1299 heavy.
FedEx 542, ready for push and start.
Falco, that's just what my performance calculator gave me as a flaps 25 departure. I'm not sure why, but, you know.
Push on the Victor.
All right, let's go and remove the brakes, and let's get out of here, man.
And FedEx 201 heavy, we're also ready for taxi behind that company.
FedEx 201 heavy, roger, at Victor, give way to the company MD11, we'll pass on your left to right. After that, runway 36 center, follow the company.
Alright, we'll let the company pass from our left to right, and then we'll follow the company to runway 36
Have
center.
the Eagles one? Yeah, me too. Fuck out of here. Not in the mood for the shit.
Tower Delta 2901, Romeo, ready taxi. Delta 2901, Memphis departure, thanks for the Romeo, runway 36 center, taxi by Juliet, Romeo. 36 center by Juliet, Romeo for Delta 2901, thank you. American 1331, welcome to Memphis, last one able, full short runway 36 center.
No, I'm sorry, bro. I'm trying. I'm going, bro. I'm going.
American 1331, last one able, hold short runway 36 center.
Hold short runway 360. American 1331.
Heavy today. Yep, doesn't move any water. Figured.
FedEx 225, roger, stand by your number 1 for the push.
The Havenburg County guy, I banned him. Fucking spamming BBL and BBC in the chat. Just another troll. Alrighty, we're taxiing, guys. I swear people have no life, man. No life. Uh-oh. This isn't gonna be good.
FedEx 1299 heavy, hold short CR4, give way to the American Airbus A320, will pass around left to right.
Oh, hold short CR4 for the American FedEx 1299.
American 1331, taxi to parking via Kilo and D, Charlie and Lima, cross runway 36 center at Kilo.
Fine. Could you repeat the taxi route again, please? 31 American 52.
Immaturity at its finest. Oh yeah, you already know.
1331, taxi parking by Charlie and Lima, cross runway 36 center at Kilo.
Taxi via Kilo, Charlie Lima.
Mind the dip,
cross
right?
runway
Exactly.
36 center.
Flying down to Memphis right now on the 777. Nice, Hendo. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
FedEx 543 ready for taxi.
FedEx 543, heavy runway 36 center, taxi by Victor, Sierra, Romeo, cross runway 27 at Sierra.
Victor Sierra Romeo cross 27 at Sierra for FedEx 543.
Windy, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. And departure FedEx 1299. We're short of Sierra 4 for the American.
Thank you.
Come on, American. What the fuck? Taxi, dude. Windy, my man, coming 2 months in first class. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the continued support. Really do appreciate that. It says 2 months and more to come, my dude. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Memphis FedEx 974.
FedEx 9.
Love flying with your wing views. They're all binded to the same keys for every aircraft, so I don't have to change the profiles. Yeah, that's how I set it up. I want them all to be on the same keys for every airplane.
FedEx 794, I don't have your flight plan. Try to refile.
Bro, American, come on, bro. What are we waiting for? The plague?
Advice American 1331. Could you repeat the taxi route again? I'm sorry.
American 1331, taxi to parking by Kilo, Charlie, and Lima, cross runway 36 center at Kilo.
FedEx 235.
FedEx 225 heavy, push on Victor is approved, base west.
Base west.
There you go.
Cross runway 36 center. Sorry, 18 something.
Theft, what's up, buddy? Sim CFI, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm not trying to, like... So, I apologize if I sounded rude, but hell, man. It sounds like he's new, so I'm, benefit of the doubt. CST, what's up, man? Lufthansa 23 Super as well. Hope you're doing well. It's been a minute. Yes, it has. Appreciate you stopping in.
Delta 2901 ready to go.
Delta 2901 RNAV Jack, swing 3507, runway 36 center.
Have they finally released the plane? What plane, Ace?
RNAV Jax, runway 36 center. Let's take off. Delta 29.
Doing a fictional flight to give myself more familiar with the 777-3 from Vegas to Oakland. I don't know. To each their own, man. What is up with my scenery, bro? I hope me resetting my internet didn't fuck up my sceneries, bro. It's gonna be a day today. I can already tell it's gonna be a day. It only has 40 hours on the network, but yeah, well, again, apologize if it sounded rude, but man. Just wanted to stop by before bed, say what's up. Legend Killer, I appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well. Carlos Rodriguez, what's going on? No, not on Wi-Fi. I'm on an Ethernet connection, but I had to reset my internet. That's why stream was delayed.
This is FedEx 794. Thanks for that. Look, discretion push to start.
FedEx 794.
What, the MD11? No, it's fully released right now. Ace Flywings.
Okay, FedEx 794.
Yeah, Legend Killer, I don't know what it is, man. I had to reset my internet, so I think that did a number on my scenery. I will, we'll most likely just restart the flight when we get into Houston. We'll restart fresh and go from there. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing this, to be honest with you. It's just this taxiway, it looks like. Sounds good, Valentine. I'll see you when you get back. No, they didn't, Legend Killer.
710 Heavy, Memphis departure, pushes star, your discretion, copper taxi.
What is going on with this scenery?
Delta 2901.
Oh, this is going to be an issue, guys.
Passing 35 for Delta 29.
We're going to roll with it.
2901, roger, can maintain 16,000.
16,000 or Delta 29.
We will roll with it.
FedEx 225 Heavy, runway 36 center, taxi by Victor, Sierra, Romeo, cross runway 27 at Sierra.
36 center, Victor, Sierra.
Well, that's the thing, Johan, is when I disconnected the internet, I was loaded into the sim, and I think that's what it had. I think that's what has to do with it. So it's not double scenery. It's because I reset my internet, guys. Departure FedEx 1299 Heavy will be short of 36 center at Romeo, ready to go.
FedEx 1299 Heavy, roger, RNAV, Beal, runway 36 center, curve takeoff.
RNAV Beal 36 center, clear for takeoff, FedEx 1299 Heavy. Norfolk, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you guys all flying with me today, man. Alrighty, guys, let's get the control cam on. Oh, for fuck's sake, today. Alrighty, guys. That's good to hear, Norfolk. Glad you're doing well.
FedEx 87 Heavy, Memphis departure, thanks for D, Romeo,
All right.
runway.
Let's go throttles 50.
Push on Victor is approved, face west.
And let's go and advance the throttles. Get into the takeoff position. Sorry, I don't know why the spoilers are... There we go. Auto throttles grabbed. Hopefully we don't crash here because of this fucking scenery discrepancy. And let's go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, just V1. And rotate. Alright, just pause the rate. We'll go gear up. Alright, we're into the suit. I'm gonna get the autopilot on.
Delta 2901, contact Memphis Center, 132155.
13255, Memphis Center, Delta 2901, thanks.
departure FedEx 1299, climbing out at 2,500 for 5.
FedEx 1299 heavy radar contact, climb maintain 16,000.
I maintain 16,000 FedEx 1299 heavy. Oh, I do not like the accelerated fucking scrolling in this airplane. Scared of some IMC flying it? Nah, just getting autopilot in, man. I'm still a newbie with this airplane, so hand flying is not my strong suit with this airplane yet. All right, let's go ahead and bring our flaps up. Position 1. All right, there's slats for traction. We can go and get our slats in. Nice. Yeah, me too, Noah. Trust. Eddie, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome.
FedEx 543, contact Memphis Tower 119.7.
Lovely, man.
119.7 FedEx 543.
FedEx 201 heavy, RNAV Beal, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Beal, 36 center, clear for takeoff, FedEx 201 heavy.
We'll hand flyer a little bit out of Houston, guys.
FedEx 225 heavy, contact Memphis Tower 119.7.
Alrighty. Regardless of the scenery issues, we're airborne.
FedEx 87 heavy, same for you, contact Memphis Center, correction Memphis Tower 119.7.
Stabilizer motion. Beauty.
And FedEx 201 heavy, we're 2,200 now, climbing 5,000.
FedEx 201 heavy, roger, con maintain, correction radar contact, con maintain 16,000.
All right, we are through 10,000 feet, guys. Get our landing lights off.
201 heavy.
And we're climbing, guys. Lovely. Sean, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome.
Contact Memphis Center 132.55, deal.
All right, 3255. We'll see you on the return, FedEx 1299. Memphis Center, very good evening to you. FedEx 1299, 10.8, climbing 16,000.
FedEx 1299, Memphis Center, good evening, climb maintain, level 320.
Up 320, FedEx 1299 heavy. Oh my god. Is there a way to turn off the accelerated scrolling in this airplane? Someone just say Mike? I don't think there is. I don't think there is, unfortunately. Systems, anti-ice, they just stand by, fuel dips, comms, behavior, maybe. Allow hardware overforce, automatic seatbelt, IRS align, instant, realistic, barrel sync, minimum. Scroll acceleration, disabled, save, thank you. My man. Thank you, R-Squad. Fucking hell. Alrighty, guys. Well, we are climbing.
Southwest 23.
Turn the sim down just a bit. We're gonna go ahead and get our music back online. Beauty, man. Well, I apologize for the rocky start to the stream, guys, and sorry if I seem less than enthusiastic today. I have a headache, so I'm just waiting for my medicine to kick in. But I wanted to stream today, so
FedEx 201 Memphis Center, hello, climb maintain to level 320.
glad my internet stabilized too, man. I was about to crash the fuck out. All right, we are through 18,000, so we can go and set standard on our altimeter as well. Lovely, man. Give me a second.
Frontier Flight 3304, leave my airspace, Atlanta's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved today.
Appreciate the cruise today, Central Flight 230.
Oh. About to muzzle my dogs, man. Christ.
American 254, Memphis Center, 106075, runway heading, runway 4 left, cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading 4 left, cleared for takeoff, American 25.
Fabio, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. It has been a minute. I've been well. Hope you're doing well yourself, my friend. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Welcome, welcome.
Okay, Southwest 2035, International's ceiling's currently showing overcast at 400. Roger.
And it's probably the same guy with another alt account that from the dude that I just banned. I'm about to find out. Go to channel. When was this created? Autumn's bracelet. Person with one video on his channel from Etsy. Exactly, our squad C. Skills already knows.
Southwest 380, Memphis Center, radar contact, ascend by the Paisley 4, Nashville landing north, at Nashville altimeter is 2994.
2994, and we'll just review the 334
And with the issues with the internet, guys, that I had at the beginning of the stream, obviously I've never had that scenery issue in Memphis. So what I'm gonna do when we land in Houston is I'm gonna do a full restart of the sim, so we do not have those scenery issues when we land back into Memphis later tonight. So once we land into Houston and we get the aircraft parked and stuff like that, I'm just gonna do a full restart of the sim. So I'll throw the screen to the Be Right Back screen and we'll go from there. Want to join you, and I even loaded up, but quickly realized that I was not going to have time because I worked tonight. I got you, Falco. It's all good, man. No worries. Yeah, that's the plan, Johan. That is the plan. Saw you in the United Virtual. Yeah, I just joined, guys. You got fired. How did you get fired? So I joined a United Virtual. A new United Virtual that I came across. It doesn't look like it's new, but it's new to me. I just found it. So if you guys are into the virtual airline flying, I'm going to show you what I found.
American 254, Memphis Center, radar contact, contact 10,000.
So it's flyuva.org if you guys are wanting to check it out.
American 254.
Yeah, we'll check out screenies here in just a second, Borders. You guys want to check it out? It's a really cool structure on how they do it. Obviously, they use Smart Cars V3, which is what I love. They got a lot of partners, VATSIM, TFDi, VATSTAR, so on and so forth. But let me go ahead and log in really quickly. And this is what their home looks, what their dashboard looks like for their crew. You can see all the flights that are active, so on and so forth. They got bids, schedule search, trip generators, visual flight planner, free flights, so on and so forth. And even checklist-wise, right? So you go to checklists. They got checklists for like almost every airplane, man. They even got a CRJ checklist, man, and it's really detailed in all their how they do it. So it's really cool, man. I haven't done my first flight with them yet. I plan on doing that this weekend. And we'll go from there, man. So I'll check it out.
We just like to step away for a couple minutes, eat dinner real quick.
Were you a Southwest Virtual at some point? I was, Skills. I was. Not anymore, though.
Who else is calling?
American 2525 is 4,000 as on my heading.
Yeah, I already got all set up on their ACARS, our squad.
American 2525. Memphis.
Alright, Borders wants to check out some screenies here, so let's go and check out some screenies.
Left 270 up to 15,000, 2525.
Some more beauty E175, man. I gotta get this plane. Even though it doesn't have the updates that I want it to have, I gotta get this plane. How does the rank structure work? Not a fan of VAs that allow you to fly anything right off the bat. Love how BA Virtual is laid out. I'm not sure, Borders. I haven't looked into that. I gotta read through their SOPs, which is why I haven't done their my first flight with them yet. It's because I have not read through their SOPs just yet. And I'm not sure how their ranking structure works.
Southwest 2385, turn right, heading of...
Nah, Boyer, I don't like using other airlines when I'm a part of an airline called United Virtual, right? I'm gonna fly nothing but United with that airline.
No, we're gonna have to make a really hard right turn. Yeah, Southwest 2385, turn right, heading 350 for now.
Alright, right turn 350.
Yeah, Borders, that would have to be the case, because I have zero clue on how to fly an E175. Obviously, I'll figure it out, right? But I've been wanting to do some regional hops in the E175 because there's some airlines that fly that aircraft that don't operate the CRJ anymore.
American 254.
Beautiful screenshots. Colin, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome.
Southwest 380, turn left, heading 270.
Left 270, stop for 3.
You gonna stream those flights on the virtual? Most likely, Hazar. Most likely. I don't like VAs that say United but operate Philippines. Yeah.
25,
yeah.
maintain flight level 240.
Because American Virtual, the American Virtual that I'm a part of Borders, they have a ranking structure, but they do allow flights with partnered airlines because American, I believe, is with Star Alliance, if I'm not mistaken. No, they're not Star Alliance. They're hell.
Memphis Center, FedEx 235.
One World. Any One World affiliated airline, you can fly on American Virtual. But they do have a ranking structure and an hour requirement for certain equipment. So if you're interested in that, I've been a part of this airline for over 2 years. I was a hub manager for them for a long time. But I have not, I stepped down from the hub manager position because I just didn't have the time with it for streaming. So if you want to check this one out, Borders, highly recommend them. Highly recommend them. Great group of guys running that airline. Aston, I don't know. Owls just doesn't do virtual airlines. Jesus, man. 112 knots to the nose. Lord.
Memphis Center, still copy Prime 224. Southwest 2385, you are 7 miles from Jackson, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS for 2 center approach. Sorry for bringing you so far out.
If you know for SkyWest, I'm down. I got you.
All right, 7 miles
Center
from
224.
Jackson, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer, cleared to the ILS 2 center approach. And it's
I was part of Virtual Air Canada for about 10 years. I'm sort of spoiled about how it was operated as it was ran by Air Canada employees and the routes were changing all the time. It was great. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've heard about them. I thought about joining them, but I was a part of so many virtual airlines at one point, man. I was a part of almost every U.S. domestic airline, virtual airline: Delta, Southwest, Allegiant, Frontier, Spirit. Because that's all I did. And if you go back to the start of my channel, I had the virtual airline logo on all my thumbnails, because that's all I did was virtual airline flying before I got into streaming.
Delta 2901, leave my airspace. Atlanta Center's offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Right, Isaac. Yeah. Whatever route I'm flying, I never get a tailwind. Yeah.
Delta 2901.
Well, if you're flying east, you'll always get a tailwind, dependent on the jet streams.
Memphis Center, Pan America 3344 is back with you. Pan America 3344, Memphis Center, roger. And on Prime 224, where you calling?
This beast of an airplane here.
Center, Delta 2901, have you been calling us? Hey, Delta 29018, firm, you leave my airspace, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Roger that. Sorry about that, over to Unicom.
How you copy Prime 224?
Prime 224, here, you're loud and clear, go ahead. Prime 224, Memphis Center, here, you're loud and clear, go ahead.
Combining a VA with Simbit World would be insane, especially if you stick with one company. Yeah, I agree, Borders. I think virtual airlines should take advantage of that. Because I think you can, if I'm not mistaken. Thinking about buying this mic? Yeah, our squad, the MD11 is probably one of the more challenging commercial jets that I've flown. But once you get it, you get it. I like the plane, our squad. I like it. I like it. It adds a challenge. It takes some knowledge of systems to know how to fly it. It's very unique. It's old. So it adds a challenge for sure, which I enjoy. And you can fly extremely long routes with this airplane too. So if you want to do long hauls like cargo hauling, then you can. I think the next time we fly this bird, we're gonna do a long haul into Anchorage. Probably gonna do something from Japan.
South of 30, Memphis Center, descend by the safely 4. You can expect the ILS runway 2.
That's all good. No, I get it, man. I get it.
904.
No worries at all, my friend.
39904, and then we'll expect the ILS
American 225, maintain, flight level 230 for traffic. And correction, that's for American 254. You can maintain flight level 240 for traffic.
American 254, 240 for traffic.
I don't know about you, but long hauls are way more fun when you fly with a streamer. Yeah. Back when I first started streaming, Aston, I did something called Long Haul Fridays. I did it for like 2 months straight, where every Friday I was doing a long haul. And it was getting to be too much. I was getting burnt out pretty quick. But we had fun, man. We played games during the long haul and stuff like that.
Can you hear me? I hear you calling. You don't seem to be
we played games. You know, I played games while we were flying and stuff like that. And we actually had a decent amount of people that would fly along. But I had to take a break from them. It was getting to be too much. How much does the MD11 cost? I believe it is $70 US, Lewis, I believe. Do you know how to navigate on VORs? Not particularly, Shaq. Like, I get the concept, but I've never done it. And I loved Long Haul Fridays, yeah. Yeah, it was a good time. How do you get FedEx plane? What do you mean? You have to buy the MD11 and then download the delivery from flightsim.to. You saw we got a new coach, Eagles former offensive coordinator. Yeah, I saw that come into one. They met with him a lot. Who's it? It's Kellen Moore, right, Dewan?
Yeah, can you flip the
we'll see.
me here? I'm struggling on this ground speed. If only I could, I'm sorry.
Yeah, FedEx 12.99 seconds that. Yeah, Aston, that was about that time.
Well, my percent prime 224, we got you back on audio. For some reason, it just dies here.
Yeah, Prime
Raiders might cook this year with Pete Carroll. Nah, we'll see. We'll see.
Didn't seem like you could hear me.
I'm intrigued to see what the Raiders do in the first round of the draft. I'm intrigued. Kellen Moore was one of our best QBs at BSU. Yeah, man. I'm excited, man. But again, I'm not going to get my hopes up, dude. I'm not going to get my hopes up. Among Us, the drawing game Uno, and there were a lot of planes flying the long haul, too. Yeah, it was a good time, Isaac. Might have to bring that back. Might have to bring that back. Might have to bring it back. Won't be doing it until I move, though. I know I just learned them a few days ago for my cross countries IRL. My instructor wanted me to know them. They're quite fun, actually. Now I can't go back to GPS flying. Well, you're gonna have to if you're gonna be going commercial, bro. Jesus, how slow of a turn are we in? Hopefully start gaining some airspeed here away from this turn. I remember watching your Singapore Airlines 787 flight from Dubai to Singapore. I think you reached a sub milestone too. Yeah, I think we reached 500 subs that stream, Aston, if I'm not mistaken, something like that.
North of Memphis, altimeter 2994. American 22525 at the center.
American 2525.
American 2525, descend by the Blues 5 arrival. Memphis is landing north, Memphis altimeter 29904.
Well, guys, if you have not done so already, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me today. I would greatly appreciate that. We're at 31 likes today, man. On Navigraph, is there a way to get moving maps to turn when your plane turns? Jaren, I do not believe so. Not unless you have the, gosh, what's that setting called?
Passing 11,000 feet, going up to 160.
You have to switch your orientation. Switch your orientation to track up, and then follow. And this will start following you. I don't personally use that though. I see that Navigraph added a VATSIM network thing too. I saw Navigraph added this. This is really cool. I love that they did this. Granted, I still think VATSIM radar is the way to go, but this is really, really cool. This is really cool. Just don't forget your 1K subs. Like Greece landing somewhere in Australia as you hit 1K. Yeah, Isaac. Yeah, we were flying. I think we just landed in Adelaide, I think it was. Yeah, that was a great stream, man. That was a great stream. Obviously, I know IRL on GPS. I flew with my buddy the other day with the GTN 750. Boy, that was nice. But in the sim, it's way more challenging to just fly on VOR. So, oh, yeah, I bet, Shaq. I bet. I bet the 727 is probably going to be your best friend now. It's another plane that I am so intimidated to try flying. FSS sent me the plane, and I have yet to try it, dude. I felt so bad. I wanted them to send me the 175 and 190, but they sent me the 72 instead. It's all good, Aston. I'm sorry to hear that.
Memphis FedEx 794 is with you, pass on 11.3 for 16. What's that FedEx call sign, Clement? FedEx 794.
How do I get VATSIM radar? Jaren, you have to come down here to the little airplanes icon, the 3 airplanes icon, and turn it on. You got to turn it on. It's in beta, so every time you launch Navigraph, you have to turn it back on. It doesn't stay on.
FedEx 8710, Memphis Center, hello, call maintains level 320.
Call maintains level 320, FedEx 8710.
Memphis Center, Southwest 2146 with you, probably 1370.
Southwest 2146, Memphis Center, hello.
Hello.
I got you, Borders. I got you.
Center descend by the Hobart 4 arrival, Memphis landing
We'll see, man. We'll see.
2994.
I might mess around with that plane here soon. I don't have the time to sit and learn it. Some shitty PXN joystick. I used it for 5 years. I got it when I was 10, long overdue. Ah, yeah. I remember the first yoke I ever had. I had the Cytec yoke, and I used that for like 8 years before it finally broke.
3, calling tank level 400.
Maintain 400.
Yeah, two completely different airplanes, Shaq. It's an unfair comparison.
That's about 2662.
In my opinion. But obviously, yeah, Fearless is probably the most popular and probably the best classic airplane that's available for any sim. Just not my cup of tea. Nice, our squad.
November 6 Mike Lima, leave my airspace. ND's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Memphis Center, American 254, like flight level 330 due to weather.
American 254, Memphis Center, calling maintain level 330.
Maintain 330, all American 254, thank you.
FS is really good too. I just love the 7.4. Oh yeah, I bet.
Southwest 4103 level.
Hot take, but like the 747 class is not going to sell well once PMDG releases it. The 400 is going out sell by Atlanta. So I agree.
Two blues, if I didn't say that already, sir.
Could like blues for 25, thanks.
Yeah, I got you, CJ. Which ones? These, CJ?
Center effect, Southwest 4103, level 3. Southwest 4103, Memphis Center, roger. FedEx 1299, contact Fort Worth Center 135.17.
3517, FedEx 1299. We'll see you on the return. What's up, Pilot Depth? Nice, man. Nice.
American 2525, just confirm.
I'll be sure to stop in when you're streaming at some point.
Landing north from the altimeter 29904.
Fort Worth Center, good evening. FedEx 1299, flight level 320.
1299 Fort Center, hello.
Man, we need a Dash 8 Microsoft.
Cat 155, ship approach requesting to SRE.
Nice.
Check the weather down there. You might want to go different direction here. Stand by.
Center 551 back on frequency 35.
There is a Dash 8, not a good one.
Club 51, radar contact 10 miles to the northwest of Stevensville.
Very nice, CJ. Very, very nice. You know what I found out today as well, guys? The owner of the casino that I work for owns a Bombardier Challenger, bro. Oh, I'm sorry, Bombardier Global. He has a Global. Fucking crazy. I think Majestic Software is planning one for Microsoft, but it's nowhere near release, probably like 2 years away. Yeah, well, I won't get my hopes up until I start hearing about it.
Altimeter 29090, over 1 hour old.
90, and we'd like to yarn abnormally treat you from Falcon 341.
No, our squad, not that casino. I don't disclose who I work for on stream. Yeah, Aston's still working there.
9972 flight.
Sorry, excuse me, guys.
270, 9972.
Icon 341, what was the fix you want to go from?
It's COVID.
Alright, sorry about that.
Icon 341, proceed to Coven.
341.
Sean, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by. Welcome.
Fort Worth Center, this is FedEx 543 with you, flight level 360.
FedEx 543 Fort Worth, hello. Jet 155, descend at pilot's discretion to reach 10,030 DME south of Seminole.
Say the altitude again.
10,000, 10,030 DME south of Seminole.
Roger, PD, cross 30 this side of Seminole at maintain 10,000. We'll do it exactly at 155.
Plus 313, connect Memphis 13255.
On Memphis 13255, Southwest 313, connect.
I got 341, direct Coven, cross Coven air above 3,600, clear for the RNAV runway 32 approach.
Moving at about 3,000, go for there, and we're returning to first. Still up, 341.
Got 341, Fort I park cancellation in the air on the ground this frequency. Let's cancel that. I'll wait till you get a little closer.
I thought that was a little early.
Cycle 979, turn left heading 180, vectors for sequencing. Cycle 979, turn left heading 180, vectors for sequencing.
Left 180.
So much love for you, Mike. What a nice guy. Appreciate that, Julian. Thank you.
Cycle 506, turn left heading
To
180.
you as my friend. Dom, what's up? Hope you're doing well.
Turn left 180.
Christian, what about the 350?
Cycle 73, fighting 280. 780, pilot club 10-3.
Pilot club 212, are you still VFR? Yeah, maintain appropriate VFR altitude, please. And Pilot club 196, maintain our flight heading 270.
Okay, left 270.
Everything looking good for a second leg. Yeah, well, we're going to be doing the second leg, but I am going to restart the sim before we do that. So that way I can, so we don't have those scenery issues going into Memphis. We'll be streaming the 350 immediately after it releases. Be ready to deal with 10-year-olds. Wow. To be expected.
506, just bear with me here. There's a couple of fast guys coming over the top of you here, and I'm going to put you in behind them. No problem, we're used to it. Parker 1496, descend and maintain 8,000, plating 260. Yes, sir, 1496, descend and maintain 8,000, fighting 260, I'm sorry.
He deals with 10-year-olds every stream where you been. Yeah, exactly.
Pilot 51, enter right base runway 35 right.
Every stream is just another day at the office. Exactly. Exactly. What can you do, man? What can you do?
Pilot Club 51.
Pilot 51.
Pilot Club 51, enter right base runway 35 right at Abilene.
Right base 35, was that 35 right?
35 right at Abilene.
Right base 35 right.
Alrighty, how are we looking here, guys? About 133 miles to our top of descent here.
Pilot Club 51, Abilene, altimeter 2985.
2985, thank you.
Pilot Club 73, expect the ILS 35 right. Pilot Club 73, expect the ILS 35 right into Abilene.
Landing ILS 35 right into Abilene, Pilot Club 73.
Pilot Club 1496, expect the ILS 35 right.
Excuse me just a second, guys. I'm gonna grab a soda from the fridge.
ILS 35 right into Abilene.
Pilot Club 506, fighting 080.
Need some caffeine in my life. Not too far away, guys. Got about 30 minutes remaining in the flight. Houston Center is offline. However, our squad, I got your DM, and if I'm being quite honest with you, man, I have no time to run a VA. No time to run a VA. See? There you go. More 10-year-olds coming into the chat. There's the point proven, ladies and gentlemen. Houston Center is offline. However, we do have Houston Approach online and ground into Houston, so. All right, ATIS into Houston currently. Winds are 100 at 11, 7 statute mile visibility broken at 6, overcast at 27, 17 degrees, altimeter 2981. Arrivals expect ILS runway 8 left, ILS runway 8 right.
Down to 230 for FedEx 543.
Departing 15 and 15s.
Yep. 230, FedEx 1299, descend maintain flight level 230.
43 center, FedEx 235, level 330.
That was for FedEx 1299.
Negative, FedEx 235.
FedEx 225, you can descend and maintain flight level 230 as well.
Level 230, FedEx 235.
Oh, Will, let's not be rude. Let's not be rude, Will. Our squad's doing nothing wrong. Let's not be rude.
FedEx 225, can you just confirm our altitude?
Yeah, Breadmaster, I heard. He said descend flight level 230. Forward with FedEx 1299. Just want to confirm. Did we miss a descend to flight level 230 call?
Yes. Descend and maintain flight level 230.
All right, descend and maintain flight level 230, FedEx 1299. All right, question, guys. How in the hell do I command this aircraft to descend, not on profile?
FedEx 225,
Do I just pull? Do I like Airbus? Do I pull it out? Do I pull this knob out, and it will just start descending, or do I vertical speed us down? Can someone give me that answer quick?
225, descend and maintain flight level 230.
All right, saying ice detected, so let's go and get some ice on. So pull. We can try. Idle clamp 23. Okay. Thank you, Borders. Thank you. I assumed that's what it was, but I wanted to confirm before I started pulling shit.
No problem. X-ray pilot code 506, flight is 360. 341.
Now, Borders question. When I level at 23, do I have to hit profile again in order to arm the VNAV profile? I'm assuming yes.
Romeo, hold at Hovier, 6,322 radial, right turns. Expect further clearance in 15 minutes.
More or less flight level change makes sense.
Say again. Flight code 979.
I'm so
okay,
sorry.
thank you.
I did not hear that was for 979. Were you giving us a hold? Can we have it again?
Yes, sir. Pilot code 979. Proceed direct Hovier, Hotel Oscar, Victor, India, Romeo. Hold at Hovier as published, right turns.
Okay, direct Hovier, hold at Hovier, right turns as published, level 6000, pilot code 979.
Okay, thank you, Ace. Appreciate it.
Jet 155, Fort Worth, we've left 380 for 10,000. FedEx 543 back.
Now, Borders may need to change your cruise level 2, but it's been a minute since I've flown the M11. Okay. Now, let's say he gives me a speed restriction, right? If he gives me a speed restriction, do I pull the knob and set manual?
FedEx 1299, contact Houston 13277.
All right, 3277, FedEx 1299, we'll see you. Oh, center's online, sweet. Yeah, what do I have to do if they give me a speed to slow down to? Houston, good evening, FedEx 1299, flight level 270, descending for flight level 230. Yes, but you have to set the speed and then pull again to actually activate the command. Okay, okay, makes sense. Going speed intervention is so much easier. Oh yeah, I mean this is an older airplane. You gotta remember that, right? Okay, thank you, Ace. Thank you. Finally got the max, Julian. Nice. Nice. Houston, good evening. FedEx 1299, flight level 250, descending, flight level 230. All right, back over to Fort Worth. He hopped off.
Calling City Manager again.
4 with FedEx 1299. It looks like Houston hopped off. You want us to remain with you or go to advisor?
You can head to advisory.
All right, we'll head to advisory. FedEx 1299. We'll see you.
Yep. FedEx 543, Houston's offline. Radar service terminated for exchange to advisory approved.
Out to advisory.
Nice, Julian. Glad you got it finally. You will see a speed bug that is not white, and that is the speed you are dialing in. Once pulled, that bug will be solid weight. Okay. Okay, makes sense. Plane is just a replica of the 717. I miss it. Yeah, I hope TFDi brings their 717 to Microsoft. I hope. I could only hope. All right, we're gonna reduce our speed to Mach 7.8. Not sure if I get the 321, 319, or save up for the max. I'm biased when it comes to that, Aston, because I love the Phoenix. I would recommend the 321, 319, and then the max. But if you're a Boeing guy, then get the max, because the max is a phenomenal airplane. You play P3D or anything before Microsoft? X-Plane 11, Aston. I was on X-Plane 11 for a while. All right, now Houston's back on.
Try them.
Yeah. Roger that. Okay. Yeah, I had no problem hearing you. 40, 50, 60.
Yeah, it's working fine now, but it wasn't early.
Welcome to the club.
Houston Center, FedEx 543 with you 230.
FedEx 543, Houston Center, good evening. FedEx 1299, Houston, you here?
Houston Center, FedEx 275, 1120.
FedEx 225, Houston Center, good evening. So with 4293, if you're here, looks like Fort Worth Center just came back.
What's the second leg? We're going back to Memphis.
135.17.
Yeah, Aston, before X-Plane 11, I was on Flight Simulator X. Houston, good evening. FedEx 1299, leveled up, flight level 230.
FedEx 1299, Houston, good evening. Sorry, yeah, everyone's having some radar connection issues right now. Everyone gets getting kicked off for some reason, so we're back.
No worries, we're monitoring. Nice, Ace. Hell yeah, man. A300 is a great airplane. I think we're going to fly the MD80 again this week, guys. I think we will. I think that's something we'll probably do on Friday. I think we'll do a long day of flying in the MD80. Does it do some Delta hops in the MD88? I think so. Or maybe American in the MD83. Maybe we do some American hops in the MD83. Thoughts? Old school bare metal chrome American MD80. I'm there for it.
FedEx 543 Houston, I see you're assigned flight level 230. Did Forward just give you pilot discretion at 23?
He told me down flight level 230.
Roger, I'll show that, thank you. Yeah, I don't know why he started you guys down so early.
Yeah, it's the same for FedEx 1299. We were instructed to send and maintain 23.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't know why he dropped you all that early, but okay, thanks.
Oh, am I asking, you mentioned you flew FSX. When did you start simming? I'm relatively new because I'm 15. Aston, I've been simming since I was about 8 years old. So 20 years ago, I've been flight simming. I started in Flight Simulator 98. Then I jumped from 98 to Flight Sim 2004. Then 2004 to FSX, FSX to X-Plane 11, then X-Plane 11 to Microsoft. Information Echo, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Dell, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to disarm the auto brakes. Always forget that. Very cool. My passion for aviation started when I was like 8 or 9 too. Yep, same here, man. Same here. It didn't really start kicking off until about 7th grade. 7th grade, I was about 12 years old. That's when I really found my love for aviation. And my love for the 757. Like, it has taken everything in me not to buy X-Plane 12 just to fly the Flight Factor, because I flew the Flight Factor in X-Plane 11 all the time, and I do not feel like reinstalling and downloading X-Plane 11 again with all the ortho drives that I have. It'll just take too long. But I'm gonna stick with Microsoft. I'm just gonna wait it out until Bluebird releases their 7.5. Damn, Dell. A long day of driving, man. Fuck. .757 is a great all-rounder, does domestic medium hauls and international long hauls. Can't wait for the Bluebird. Yeah, same here. Same here, man. It's my all-time favorite aircraft ever built. Clip incoming? I gotcha. Wish this was in 2024. It should be soon. Oh, I see CJ's got a landing clip for us as well. Nice.
FedEx 225 units can descend on the aircraft. Please stand by until push is completed and brakes are set.
Sorry, who was looking for lower?
FedEx 225.
FedEx 225, just maintain level 230, and I'll have your descent via clearance out here in like 4 or 5 minutes.
Roger, maintain level 230.
Well.
Tiger 20 clearance when you're ready.
Well. Borders, it astonishes me how many issues you have that are out of your control in this simulator.
On departure fly, runway heading, maintain 2000. Expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency, this frequency, squawk 6730.
I'm gonna stick with Microsoft and just wait it out until Bluebird releases their 7.5.
Dagger 020 reback correct. The
Nice.
altimeter, I'm sorry, the Keesler altimeter.
Nice.
Is, 298.
Said if I had a nickel. Exactly. Oh, that's too funny. We got Aston coming in with some A300 ops. Old school Emirates. Nice. Honestly, too comical to fix. I know, right? Not even sure what to say about that, right? It's just, what can you do, man? What can you do? Nice, beautiful shots. Not even mad, just impressed. Yeah, that's how it goes, man. That's just how it is.
Descend via the Gesner 1 arrival. Accept maintain 300 knots or better. The on-ball altimeter 2901.
Alright, descend via the Gesner 1, except maintain 300 knots or better, FedEx 1299 heavy. Alrighty. No, we just got our descend via clearance, so we're gonna go ahead and arm profile. Our profile is already armed. Is it?
6543, I'm going to get you all on the same arrival here. So just advise we're ready to copy your change.
Alright.
FedEx 543, we're ready when you're ready.
Alright, FedEx 543 now clear to Intercontinental via present position, direct Zeke intersection. That's Zulu, Echo, Echo, Kilo, Kilo, with a Gesner 1 arrival.
Alright, hopefully we start descending when we're supposed to.
Clear direct Zeke, transition at Zulu, Echo, Echo, Kilo, Kilo, to the Gesner 1 arrival for FedEx 543.
FedEx 543, reback correct. And Dagger, you call for taxi, you got blocked.
You're good. Got muffled at the end, could you repeat?
FedEx 543, your reback's correct.
Roger.
Dagger 20, Keesler Tower, taxi, runway 21.
It would descend automatically, no need to pull or push like on the Airbus, gotcha.
Routing to Intercontinental, just to change on the arrival, advise ready to copy.
Copy 6.
X225 now cleared to Intercontinental via present position, direct Zeke, Zulu, Echo, Echo, Kilo, Kilo, for the Gesner 1 arrival, maintain flight level 230.
Direct Zeke and we're clear for the Chorus 1 arrival, maintain flight level 230, 665.
Yes.
Gonna see if I can get in the sim for the return. Sounds good. Sounds like you got plenty of time because we're gonna restart the sim. We're gonna restart the sim before we return because my internet went out while I was loaded into the simulator, causing scenery issues within Memphis. So hopefully we don't have the same issues in fucking Houston. But if so, we'll just restart the sim and then we'll get going.
Indicator speed.
338 for FedEx 543.
FedEx 543, roger. Maintain 300 knots for intro sequence.
Maintain 300 for traffic FedEx 543.
That same bug yesterday, yeah. Glad my internet stabilized, man. I was about to be really mad if I couldn't stream today. My internet provider was about to have a very angry customer on the phone with them. Not like Karen, but I was about to call him and be like, "Yeah, dude, like the amount of internet issues that I'm having paying you guys over $170 a month for gigabyte internet, I should not be having these issues. I shouldn't on such a consistent basis. Right? Frustrating, but what can you do? Luckily, it's stabilized." Hey, dealing with internet companies, you know the type of people who work in those call centers can't understand a damn thing they say, and the problem takes hours to fix. I mean, luckily with my internet provider, I never have that issue. The technical support department of my internet provider is very good.
20, Keesler, unrestricted climb to 10,000 is approved. Flying runway heading, the wind's 210.
It's the customer service department that I experience what you're talking about, Skills. But technical support, never. It's just annoying how frequent it is, you know?
And Dagger 20, I didn't get the altitude read back there. You got blocked. Sorry, just verify unrestricted climb to 10,000. Thank you. And whoever's calling center, you're transmitting but no voice. Your mic's probably muted.
Right, Lufthansa, yeah. Doing the return? Yes. Yes, we are, FS Man. Hope you're doing well. Oh, man, me and these dogs are about to have a problem, bro.
1299, comply with speeds on the arrival starting at Zeke.
All right, we'll comply with the speeds at Zeke for FedEx 1299. Also use Cox and the customer service is the exact thing I'm talking about. Yeah. Technical support, much better. But customer service, Lord.
At Zeke, altimeter is 2981.
Oh, shit, didn't mean to do that.
Descend via the Gesner 1 arrival and comply with speeds at Zeke for FedEx 543.
Read back, correct. FedEx 225, descend via Gesner 1 arrival, on ball altimeter 2981.
We'll join you for the return. Sounds good, Skystream. Sounds good, man.
Dagger 20. Mobile departure, radar contact, say altitude.
5,800.
Dagger 20, roger. Turn left heading 090, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Left 090 up, and flight level 370, Dagger 20.
61299. Houston approach 120.05.
120.05 FedEx 1299.
Have a good night.
You as well. We'll see you on the return. Some reason it has us on the south transition. That's I'll have to let approach know about that. All right, approach 2095 or sorry 2005. 2005. Houston approach FedEx 1299. Good evening. We're flight level 190 descending on the Gesner 1 arrival with an approach request.
FedEx 1299, Houston approach, Intercontinental altimeter 2981. Expect the ILS 8 left unless you have something else.
We'll expect the ILS 8 left, however, through programming, for some reason it has us flying the south transition with the last intersection being Howlin'. So if you're okay with us flying to the 8s from the south transition, then we can do that. If not, we'll have to reprogram here for just a second.
Top of my memory, unless I look at the chart, I believe that's correct for 8 left and 9. Only 8 right goes to the north.
Okay, understood. Okay, so we'll take the 8 left. We're in the descent. We have Juliet on board. FedEx 1299. Apologies. FedEx, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. All right, so now he wants us on the left side. This is going to be such a long taxi, man. All right, so flight plan. How in the hell? Star. So he wants us to ILS 8 left.
Approach FedEx 543 with you descending through flight level 200.
FedEx 1299, sorry, I misspoke. You wanted 8 right. That's howling for the south there.
If you're okay with taking the ILS 8 right, then we'll stay as programmed for FedEx 1299.
FedEx 1299 affirmative. Expect vectors ILS 8 right.
Expect vectors for the ILS 8 right, FedEx 1299.
FedEx 543.
All right, sweet. Then we don't have to change anything then. Awesome.
Expect vectors for the ILS 8 right.
Expect vectors for ILS 8 right.
Lotto, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Yeah, didn't he, Aston? Yeah. Taxi's kind of fun. Just some time to chill and relax from the flight. Yeah. Yeah. Just going to be a long one. But now that we're at 8 right, it's going to be shortened up just a bit. Hopefully be vacated by November. But we are on the descent now. Next stream should be a gliding flight, Cessna 172 from LA to Vegas. No. Appreciate you stopping in though, Dave. Hope you're doing well. Pitchy, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Brendan Beery, my man, coming in with 5 gifted memberships. My man, Brendan, appreciate you per the usual and all the fantastic support that you've been giving the channel since its conception, man. Really do appreciate it again coming in with 5 gifted memberships. Massive W's in the chat for you there, man. Thank you so much. Got Ryan Morrissey, we got Matt, Charlie, we got Timothy, and we got 7 Aviation coming in, all with memberships gifted by Mr. Brendan Beery, my man, the professional lurker. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. And thank you again for that 5 gifted, man. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. What? Dog is just sitting next to me, staring at me. I think she needs to eat, man. I might have to feed her once we get on the ground.
X225, east approach. East altimeter 2981, expect vectors for the ILS 8 right.
Arcady, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome.
X225.
Professional lurker, that sums it up. I appreciate you, Brendan, per the usual, man. OG of the channel. I really do appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Redneck, my man, coming with his 1 month in first class for Brendan Beery and my favorite Zaddy, Ronald McDonald, Mickety Mike. Redneck, bro, please. Good God, man. Thank you so much for the 1 month in first class. Appreciate you. W's in the chat for you, man, but please stop calling me Daddy and Zaddy. Thank you. I am not comfortable with teenagers calling me that. But thank you again for the 1 month in first class, buddy. Appreciate you. We got Lotto coming with 8 months in business class. Appreciate that, man. Massive W's in the chat for you as well. Thank you. 8 months already, Lord. Just getting my schedules for flying this month on stream using iFly schedules for it, actually, so we will see what comes up. Nice. Nice. That's a great website. Then we got Borders coming in with a business class membership. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for joining business class. Welcome. W's in the chat for you, brother. Dom says, Grandpa? No. No. How about you just call me Mike? You're a fucking mod, Dom. Come on. Fly with you before I fly Southwest Virtual and get my plane out of Phoenix. Gonna take it down to Denver, then I'm gonna take it down to Midway, then down to San Antonio, then to Houston Hop. Nice. Very nice. Great day of flying. Got Owl's coming in with 9 months in first class. Appreciate that, man. Not, well, 9 gifted months in first class, I should say. Appreciate that, man. W's in the chat. And we got RKD coming in with first class membership as well. Thank you, guys. Everybody joining first class right now, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, fuck, at this point, whatever, man. You know, like, what can you do, bro? Grandpa Mike has a nice ring to it. Absolutely not. Fucking hell. Oh boy. What is our landing weight today? 448,791. Get about 5,100 feet. Sweet. We got Borders coming with a $5 Canadian donation. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. It says, if you really think about it, pizzas are weird. Circles cut into triangles, put into a square box. Never thought of it that way. That's a very true statement. Papa Mike, I'm gonna ban you if anybody calls me Papa Mike. Fly United, nice, nice. It's the first half of the stream, yeah. Don't remind me. Going by Ankh, I'm going by Daddy Dell. Yeah, right. Yoham, I'm Skeet Hansen with the Predatory. I don't even know what that means. What up, Falco? I do not, Skills. I do not. I think my boomer status is starting to show. What's funny about that, Falco, is I'm not even Southern. That's why I think it's pretty comical. Citizen G, again, like I said, I am not being called Papa Mike. People are going to start getting timed out. Please do not call me Papa. I'm nobody's grandfather, nobody's father, I'm nobody's uncle. Just Mike. Clouds look sick? Yeah, man. Yeah, man, Sim is looking good today. Mike, with the run, I'm down 64. What the fuck are y'all talking about that? What the man? When you get to 7,000, start dumping flaps slats so you can stabilize at 5,000 first notch flaps. Gotcha. What does this chat become? This is what this chat always is, Lufthansa. Fixing to hit the bed. I'm wore out. Have a good stream, but appreciate you, Dill. Yeah, I bet you're wore out all that driving, man. I will see you in the next one, brother. Have a good one. Guys, for real. Enough with the papa shit, dude. For real. I wasn't your son? No. No. What the fuck are you guys talking about right now? We're not doing this. We're not starting this, guys. We're not starting. We've been having a good stream. We're not doing the trolling right now. We're not doing it. So I know every single one of you are just sitting in the fucking VC saying, oh, what are we going to do to troll Mike today? We're not doing it today. I'm not. That's what they do, Dewan. If you ever start hanging, if the skills, Dewan, if y'all start hanging out in the VC, you will understand. I promise you, you will understand. God, yeah, I know you, not you, lot. I know. Guys, I'm serious. I'm not doing it today. I got a headache. I'm not in the mood. Is that another alt account skills? I'm assuming that's why you banned it. Why is the airplane not descending to 6,000? Okay, we'll go ahead and tell the airplane to descend. Why are you speeding up? Oh boy. Why are you speeding up, bro? What the fuck?
Next 1299, verify you're down to 6. Seem to be a little high.
Yeah, we're getting down to 6 now. We're just having some issues with the autopilot.
Roger. FedEx 1299, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, FedEx 1299. Popping upper deck, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what just happened there. We got her slowed down. We're descending now. He wants us down to 3,000, so that's what we're doing. 210 knots. We got our profile speed back, though, so we're good. Get the speed brake out, back out. All right, approach 35 land. Our VRSP is going to be 157, approach at 162. So we'll be good there. go and stow the speed brakes. Actually go and arm up the speed brakes anyway. We can get our auto brakes armed up as well. We'll do auto brakes minimum. Go and get the auxiliary hydraulic pump online as well. All right, we'll level at 3 now. Go and get flaps 15 out now.
FedEx 1299, turn right heading 010 vectors for the ILS 8 right.
Give me that heading one more time.
FedEx 1299, turn right heading 010.
010 FedEx 1299.
FedEx 543 to center maintain 3000.
Down to 3000. FedEx 543.
Do not know why the airplane wants to continuously speed up and then slow down, speed up and then slow down. All right, guys, we're gonna go and pause up the music for right now. Get our sim sounds up. Let me get ready for this arrival here. See, this makes absolutely no sense to me. The airplane is speeding up when profile speed is at 169 knots. Doesn't make any sense to me. He needs to start turning us or we're going to blow through this localizer.
FedEx 1299, turn right heading 060, intercept the runway 8 right localizer.
Right heading 060 to intercept the right localizer, FedEx 1299. You land hard, we have to ban hell without borders, no pressure, right, exactly. Alright, we got the loc, looking good. We're about, what are we on about? About a 12-mile final-ish. We'll start reducing our speed, we'll go about 180 knots here.
Departure, United 2236, I'm holding short of 1,000.
Arm the speed when not using profile, just, well, yeah, I know that, Ace, but when I'm using profile, it says profile at 169 knots, but then starts speeding up. Doesn't make sense to me.
Cleared for takeoff.
Nah, borders, that's not how we do it here. I'm gonna do my best to get this landing good.
FedEx 1299, maintain 3000 until Elpo, cleared ILS, runway 8 right approach.
3000 to Elpo, cleared ILS 8 right approach, FedEx 1299.
FedEx 543, turn right heading 010, vectors for the ILS 8 right.
Right heading 010 for...
What was our speed again? 156. Exactly, FS men. Exactly. FedEx 1299 fully established. All right, 2500 is set. I forgot to set our minimums. Oops.
2236 ready to contact the altitude passes.
Passes 1,600. You're at 2236.
2236, climb maintain 16,000.
16,000, United 2236.
FedEx 1299, runway 8 right, clear to land, when able, safe parking.
8 right, clear to land, and we're going to be going to the central cargo area off of 15 left for FedEx 1299.
FedEx 543, turn right heading 060, intercept the runway 8 right, localizer.
060 to intercept the 8 right localizer for FedEx 540.
Alright, I've got the runway.
United 2236, clear dark wheels.
Direct wheels, United 2236.
What was our go around altitude? 4,000. Alright, 1,000 feet stable. We'll continue. I'm going to go ahead and take the throttles early.
FedEx 225, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000, thank you,
FedEx 543, maintain 3,000.
Alrighty.
Cleared ILS, runway 8 right approach.
Yeah.
Maintain 3,000 to LPO and cleared ILS. 8 right approach for FedEx 540.
Why is it doing this? Alrighty, guys. Let's do this. Sorry, forgot the control cam. Sorry, like I said, guys, I'm not perfect with this airplane just yet, so gotta bear with me. A little bit left of that center line. Just gonna make slight adjustments here. I ballooned her. I ballooned her. But we're down. Alright, reverses are coming out.
Right, heading 360, vectors for the ILS 8 right.
Alright, we're down. Alright, we got her down. I flared just a little too much there, a little too much.
FedEx 1299, welcome to Intercon, ground point 7, thanks for flying.
Ground point 7, FedEx 1299, we'll see you.
FedEx 543, runway 8 right, clear to land.
8 right, clear to land, FedEx 542.
United 2236, contact Houston Center 132.77.
Clear the runway, yes we are. Go and hold,
United
set the brakes.
2236, Houston Center 132.77.
Let's get our lights off. Let's bring the flaps in, we'll clean it up.
122.77, United.
It's not what I'm trying to do, airplane. Houston ground, FedEx 1299, vacated 8 right at November, short of November Alpha.
FedEx 1299, Houston ground, hello, taxi to parking via November Alpha, November Echo, correction, November Alpha, November Romeo, Whiskey Bravo.
Alright, November Alpha, November Romeo, Whiskey Bravo to parking, FedEx 1299.
And FedEx 1299, if you need November Bravo for a substitute, you can use that too.
We'll go FedEx 1299 and we'll let you know. And for FedEx 1299, yeah, we'll take November Bravo. It's a bit of a tight turn in November Alpha.
Roger.
Good old bitchin' Betty, exactly. All right, guys, fucking relax. It was not that bad of a goddamn landing for the MD11, all right? Relax. Relax. Alrighty. Well, we're down, guys. Wasn't my most technical landing, but for what it's worth, a negative 335 in the MD11 I heard is alright.
George Bush Ground, good evening. It's American 1254 at Gate Bravo 15. Requesting clearance to Dallas Fort Worth, please.
American 1254, ground, I have no flight plan on the file. Please refile.
Roger, I'll refile. American 1254.
Alright, looks like we got Terrence coming in here. Replay. I didn't record a replay for this flight, Lotto. I'm going to replay for the second leg.
George Bush Ground, American 1254 again.
Nice.
Just refiled.
Nicely done.
I think actually I had forgotten to file earlier, but I've filed it now. Requesting clearance.
Why am I getting a config warning?
Dallas Fort Worth as file, please. American 1254.
You don't see why I'm getting a config warning.
Houston ground, there's going to be a slight amendment to your clearance. Advise ready, copy.
Roger, I'll just get a pen. American 1254, ready to copy.
American 1254 cleared to the Dallas Fort Worth Airport by the Blue Tees.
It's an observation. Saw a lot more over controlling than usual from you, maybe because you're not familiar with the plane, but always smooth movements is the best. Yeah, I'll watch it back, Isaac. I felt like I was over controlling the airplane, and I feel like I over controlled the shit out of that flare there. So, with practice, I'll get it. With practice, I'll get it, but, you know, what can you do, right?
Flight level 300, 1 minutes after departure. Departure is 133.
Not fighting back, then you were fighting yourself, essentially. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. It definitely felt like I was over controlling just a bit. More than I have been the last couple of times I've flown this plane.
I think I've got the departure.
Park up at the east ramp. We're going to central.
The Blue
East.
7 departure transition cried, and then via cried. I think I just need the arrival star at the other end, thanks.
All right, November Fox, November Romeo should be our next left here. Nothing unsafe, obviously, so yeah, it makes sense, right?
Runway 8 right at November Alpha.
FedEx 543, Houston ground, hello, taxi parking by November Bravo, November, correction. Yeah, November Bravo, November Romeo, Whiskey Bravo.
November Bravo, November Whiskey, and Whiskey Bravo for FedEx 543?
FedEx 543, November Bravo, November Romeo, Whiskey Bravo.
November Bravo, November Romeo, and Whiskey Bravo for FedEx 543.
Yeah, Houston ground, American 1254 have the clearance to Dallas Fort Worth, and we'll push when ready for. We'll call when ready for pushback. American 1254. Roger.
Alrighty. You guys, if you have not done so already, please make sure you smash down that thumbs up button for me today. I would greatly appreciate that. Once we hang this left here, then we'll be on Whiskey Bravo. Good flight nonetheless, man. Hopefully we can clean up that landing just a bit when we get into Memphis.
FedEx 225 Heavy, FedEx 225 Heavy, Houston ground, hello. Taxi, actually, Central Cargo is filling up. Would you like to use cargo by chance, or you still want to see if there's any parking down there?
We'll take the East Cargo.
Actually, discard, I think I see enough spots here, mine. FedEx 225 Heavy, you can taxi Central Cargo by November Bravo, November Romeo, Whiskey Bravo. And Central Aircraft, Houston ground's now closed. Contact Houston Center 132.77 for further clearance, taxi, or departure. See ya.
Good night.
See ya.
I have no idea what stands these are, guys, so we're just gonna pull into one, I guess. I don't have GSX guiding me in, so I'm kind of cheating here, guys, so no judgment. Alrighty, we'll go and call it good there. Looking good. Let's go and pull the brakes. Let's go and grab our APU power, our APU bleed. Lovely, looking good. And let's go and shut down the engines. Go 2, 1, and 3. And we are here, guys. Lovely. Beacon light can come off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Houston. Let's go ahead and request deboarding here. Oh, sorry, GSX does all that anyway, so. Alrighty. All these FedEx planes here, guys, man. Appreciate you guys flying along today. FedEx parked in front of a UPS trailer, right? United Cargo Bay. Reality, I wanted to park over here, but that'd be a tight squeeze. Turn leg, yeah, we'll be doing the return. We're doing a return, but I do want to do a fresh start of the sim and reload the sceneries because being my internet had an issue on the initial flight. The Memphis scenery got all messed up, so I'm gonna restart the sim quickly, and then we'll get on our way back down to Memphis. But we're looking good here. Doors not opening is still a bug. Been a bug since the very early beta builds. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. Mr. Terrence pulling in here. Love to see it. Awesome, man. Alrighty, guys. Well, I'm going to go ahead and throw it to the Be Right Back screen. Get some music started up for you guys. I'm going to go ahead and restart the sim quickly. And then I will be right back with you guys. So give me about 5 to 10-ish minutes. And then we'll get back on our way. Jesus, I can't speak right now. Get back on our way up to Memphis. So if you guys are going to fly along, now would be the time to load up. So I will see you guys here in about 5 to 10 minutes. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Appreciate the patience. We are back with it. I have reloaded the sim. Hopefully without issue going back into Memphis, everything will be good and set and ready to go. We're expecting a slightly shorter flight, about 59 minutes in the air with that headwind we added. It was about an hour-and-a-half flight over to Houston, so it should be a relatively short flight heading back into Memphis. So looking good, man. We are on the ground here. I went ahead and changed up the livery, guys. I forgot I had this livery and I wanted to fly it, so that's what we're gonna fly today. We got the Panda livery on the MD11 today, going back to Memphis. Looking forward to flying this. So let's go ahead and get things set and ready to go, shall we? Let's go and call up GSX and make sure SimBrief is loaded up. Sweet, that's all set. Lovely. Captain Reese, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping and welcome. All right, let's go ahead and operate the stairs. We are getting operated by FedEx today. Lovely, that's all set. Awesome. And let's go ahead and head into the cockpit today. Thought you left us for a minute? No. I said I was going to be back. I just wanted to reload the sim. All right, let's go and import our flight plan. I'm going to go ahead and pause the music for right now. We're going to go and get our sim sounds up. And we're going to go and get ready for this flight back over to Memphis, ladies and gentlemen, back to FedEx's hub. All right, airtime of 59 minutes today, man. 59 minutes. Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and grab our battery power. And let's go ahead and get our external power online. Lovely. You see the aircraft start getting powered up here. Go and bring our screen brightness up just a bit as well. Sweet. Lucky you, I got a 91 direct headwind, 335 ground speed, Minneapolis, Portland 3 hours ago. Oh, Lord. Vizui, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Hope all is well with you, my friend. All right, awesome. Let's go ahead and get nav 1, 2, and aux online. Lovely. Go and arm up the emergency power. That is set and ready to go there. Lovely. Let's go and head over to the payload tab. Or I'm sorry, to the dispatch pad. And let's go ahead and set our payload and fuel. And let's go and set our flight plan to the FMC here. Lovely. It's all set there. Let's go and get our altimeter set. Awesome. We go ahead and get our panel lights up again. Basically doing everything cold and dark now. I mean, we had to restart. All right, looks like I got my PDC as well from Houston Tower. Lovely. Let's go and sync up our secondary instruments here. Alrighty, that's all set. Lovely. I want to go and get the APU started up as well. Evan Air, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Alrighty, PDC reads as follows. Cleared Memphis Lurk 8 departure. Alert transition climb tower assigned heading, then as filed. Climb via the CITIC set maintain 4000. Expect 33010 minutes after the departure. Departure was 3277. Expect runway 15 left for departure. Contact 12535 for push. And squawk 2416. All right, we'll go get 2416 in the box here. Lovely. A1 likes, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping and welcome. Alrighty, let's go ahead and head over. Let's bring this over to the performance tab. We're going to be getting 15 left for departure. We're going to go and get our weather information. I need this for when we start getting our performance in there. We can go and get our takeoff weight in there as well. And let's go ahead and get things set up here. We're going to go and grab our APU bleed, get the packs online. We're going to go and call up GSX, and let's go ahead and request boarding. All set there. Lovely. Catch you on the next one. Mike, got to go to work in the morning. All good, Terrence. I'll see you, buddy. Appreciate you flying on the first one, man. Great landing, by the way, as well. I will see you in the next one, my friend. Hopefully the doors will open on their own. Love the Panda livery, man. Such a cool looking livery. Lovely, lovely. Alrighty, guys, and let's go ahead and head down to the FMC. Let me go and make sure I got everything powered up here as well, which I do. Sweet. Let's go and arm up our emergency lights. There are no smoking seatbelts over to the on position, even though we don't have any passengers. Let's go and head downstairs. FMC 1. Let's go to flight plan initialization. Should be thrown in there already. Let's go and initialize our IRS. We are FedEx 608 today. Going back up to Memphis, FedEx 608. Go and throw that in there. Lovely. We are cruising today at 33,000 feet. Go and throw that in there. This is our main door not opening. Cargo main open. All right, door should be opening now. Hopefully. Yes, it is. Sweet. This is a Phoenix bundle worth it 100%. 100%. That is probably my #1 most recommended aircraft for this simulator. Alrighty. Temperature today. Temperature is currently 17 degrees with a headwind of 6 knots. So 17/0. I'm sorry. HD. What was it? Fucking 6 knots. HD 006. Go and throw that in there. Lovely. And we're going to have a cost index today. I think I filed a cost index of 50 today. No, 60. Cost index of 60. I'll throw that in there. Lovely. That's all set there. Let's go ahead with our flight plan here. Out of Houston, departures. We're going to be departing runway 15 left as our PDC reads. That's going to be on the Lyric 8 departure. I always forget how many departures there are out of Houston. All right, Lyric 8 departure. With no transition, we're going to go ahead and insert that. Lovely. From Lyric, it's going to be direct to the ELD VOR and then the Hobart 4 arrival into Memphis. So into Memphis, I'm going to plan for the ILS runway 36 left. ILS runway 36 left. That's going to be on the Hobart 4 arrival. Echo Lima Delta transition. We're going to take that via... Let me go and get the rest of my charts open here really quickly. Right, and we are going to be taking this via via Whiston. Sweet. Awesome. Let's go and insert that. That's all looking good there. Once the IRSs are aligned, we will go ahead and get our plan mode up, and we'll go ahead and step through that flight plan. He said initial altitude is 4,000, so we're going to go and get 4,000 set. All right. Lovely. Aircraft is boarding up. We got our flight plan in. Let's go ahead and get some performance numbers plugged in here. At a takeoff. I'm sorry. What the hell? Initialization. Sorry. Duh. Head over to the next page. Let's go and throw our weights in here. All right, that's all set there. Lovely. And let's go ahead and head over to takeoff. And let's go ahead and do some takeoff performance here. Let's go and calculate this. Wants a flex temp of 59.25 on the flaps, 135, 147, and 161. So it's got a slope today of 0.1%. So 0.1 slash 006, I believe it is how you input it. That is correct. Yep. Outside air temperature is 17 degrees. And we're going to be flexing today to 59 degrees. And we're going to have flaps of 25. All right. Speeds are verified and input ready to go. Lovely. Is it bad that I just got out of the shower and there were thousands of ants in the bathroom on the walls? If you want to see a pic, I can send it in the Discord. No, I would not like to see a pic. Sorry, not something that I would like to see, to be quite honest with you. Sorry that is happening. Might want to call an exterminator over there. But I believe you. Alright, we can go and get rid of the external power as well. Let's go and head over to the services and get rid of our GPU. We're going to wait for the aircraft to finish boarding up, and we will get on our way out of here, guys. I could imagine, Beanie Baby. I could imagine. Oh, get our music back online here. Guys, excuse me just 1 second. I'm going to go feed my pup real quick. I will be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to feed my pup real quick. How'd the last flight go? It was decent, Beanie Baby. Couple of quirks with the airplane on the approach, but we got her down. Landing was meh. Not the worst, but definitely not the best. We're about finished up boarding here, guys, and about a couple more minutes and we'll be ready to push back and get on out of here. Sounds good, Ace. Yeah, if you guys want to start getting out of here, you guys can. No worries. Man, boarding this airplane takes for frickin' ever, man. The hell? Alrighty, let's go and hop inside the cockpit. IRSs are aligned, so I want to go ahead and step through this flight plan really quickly before we go ahead and get on out of here. Let's go and have a flight plan. We'll go ahead and step through. All right, we're just gonna be getting radar vectors to Weston. Should be, at least. Sweet, looking good to me. Awesome. Looking good. All the doors should be closing up here, and then we should be able to start getting ready for pushback and departure. So I'm gonna go and call up GSX and prep for pushback and departure. Jacob, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping and welcome. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to push with that airplane back there. Pause up the music for right now.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
It's a nice looking airplane. It is a nice looking airplane. Alrighty. Let's go and arm up engine ignition A. We can get our beacon light online.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
All right, we'll go and tune over to tower 2535. Excuse me, just had a hiccup there in the middle of me talking. All right, 2535.
Locking gear.
Alrighty, and then Houston Center's 3277. Sweet. Anybody behind us pushing? Oh, doesn't look like it. Alright, and we're going to be pushing tail to the east. That is correct.
Release parking brakes.
Alrighty. Actually, I need to set them first, and then we need to get rid of the chocks. Let's go release the brakes.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Lead is online. Lovely. And let's go ahead and get things set and ready to go for this start, shall we? All right. Lovely. Alrighty. Let's go and get things started, shall we? All right. Ignition 3. Let's go and start it. N2 is on the rise. We'll wait for 15%, then we'll introduce fuel. That's 15%. Go and introduce that fuel there.
54, turn left heading 020, contact Houston Center 132.77, we'll see ya. Go 54 tower.
Sorry, Tower, I kept pressing the wrong button. American 1254, left heading 020, contact Houston Center. American 1254. Thanks for the ATC and good evening.
No problem with that.
All right, we're going to stop here. I don't want to run into this airplane here.
Set parking brake.
All right, looks like a good start on number 3. Let's go ahead and turn number 1.
Unlocking gear.
All right, 15%. Introduce fuel.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alrighty, good start on number 1. Let's turn number 2.
Houston Tower, United 1183. We are ready for taxi.
At 1183 Houston Tower, X-rays current, and runway 15 left, taxi by Whiskey Whiskey.
Sorry, we didn't catch the first part, United 1183.
At 1183 Houston Tower, information, X-rays current, runway 15 left, taxi by Whiskey Whiskey.
Roger that. Information X-ray and 15 left via Whiskey Whiskey, United 1183.
Alrighty. Got a good start on all 3.
And Houston Tower, FedEx 1705, information X-ray, we're ready to taxi.
FedEx 1705, thanks for X-ray, and hope you're ready for this. Runway 15 left, taxi by Echo Delta, Echo Alpha, November Bravo, November Echo. Actually, stand by 1 second, sorry.
Alright, let's go and get our flaps out, guys.
Is it possible for me to just take off from ramp?
If you're a helicopter, yeah, we can do that. Okay, FedEx 1705 Heavy, runway 15 left, taxi by Echo Delta.
Alright, flaps are set, speed brakes are armed, trim is set 5.2 units.
November Papa. November
Sweet.
Alpha.
Looking good.
November Echo.
Go and release the brakes, and let's go ahead and get out of here.
Yeah, it's 1794. I can't hear you, Mike. I need you to text you, please. FedEx 1705 Heavy, did you get that? Are you ready for that reback?
Affirmative, taxi to 15 left via Echo Delta, Echo Alpha, November Bravo, November Papa, November Alpha, November Echo, Whiskey Whiskey.
Wow, very good.
FedEx 1705 taxi clearance is hell. Oh, yeah. Houston Tower, good evening. FedEx 608 with X-ray short of Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey Hotel, ready to taxi.
FedEx 608 Heavy, Houston Tower, thanks for X-ray, runway 15 left. Taxi by Whiskey Hotel, Whiskey Alpha, Whiskey Victor.
Whiskey Hotel, Whiskey Alpha, Whiskey Victor, FedEx 608, say that 5 times fast. Alright, taxi lights coming on. Let's do it.
At 1183, you ready?
Yeah, at 1183. Yeah, we're ready to go.
Find the root cause. Travis, it had to do with him losing internet connection mid-flight, or when I loaded in.
110 at 8.
So I got disconnected from the servers, and that caused an issue. So.
Runway 15 left, clear to take off, RNAV JLO, United 1183.
Travis, my man, coming in with 5 gifted memberships. Travis, thank you so much for that membership gifting. Really do appreciate that. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother.
Taxiway Whiskey Echo.
What short of Whiskey Echo? FedEx 608. We got Travis, Trent Sellers, Sean is, FPV, and Brian all getting gifted memberships courtesy of Travis. Make sure you, if you're in chat, make sure you thank him. Really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Very, very kind of you, Travis. Thank you for the support. Harlem, unfortunately, that's not how that works, buddy. It's not something they can just select. It's random.
FedEx 608 Heavy, do you have United and Insight from your right to left?
Yes, we do. We'll be holding short FedEx 608.
FedEx 608, continue taxi behind United, thanks.
We'll follow the United FedEx 608. Oh, look at that. United 320 on the roll. Love to see it. Oh my goodness. Line of work are you out in Vegas? I do armed security for a hotel and casino, Travis. Flightline, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I got it, man. It was fucking hilarious. I'll be posting it soon. I just have to download it. Harlem, that's not how that works, man. You gotta stop asking people for memberships, dude. It's random. When they gift memberships, it is randomly selected. It's not something they select.
At 1183, contact Houston Center 132.77, we'll see ya.
32.77 Houston Center, thanks for the ATC. Have a good night, United 1183.
Yeah.
Nice, Harlem. Very, very cool.
Good evening, Houston Ground. FedEx 408 with X-ray at Central Cargo Radio Taxi 1511.
FedEx 408 Heavy, Houston Tower, thanks for X-ray, runway 15 left, taxi via Whiskey Hotel, Whiskey Alpha, Whiskey Victor.
Whiskey Hotel, Whiskey Alpha, Whiskey Victor for FedEx 408 Heavy.
FedEx 608 Heavy, Houston Wind 1108, runway 15 left, line and wait.
15 left, line up and wait, FedEx 608. See how ways to go for taxi. Oh yeah, man. Welcome to Houston.
Tower, Spirit Wings 8080 at the gate Echo 22, requesting IFR to Austin.
Wonder if I can see you all the way down there.
Spirit Wings calling
Oh yeah,
tower.
I see
I
it.
don't have a flight plan for you.
Sorry about that, I'll check the filing.
Thanks.
Houston Tower, it's telling me that it's locked by ATC, the flight plan. Spirit Wings 8080.
Alright, give me a second. FedEx
Oh, I see what it is. It's the wrong call sign. I have November 832 Romeo Hotel by accident.
Blocked.
FedEx 608, turn left heading 020, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 020, 15 left, clear for takeoff, FedEx 608. Alrighty, guys, let's do it. Control cam is coming on. Get those togas in chat if you got them. Spam them. Go throttles 50.
Houston Tower, sorry, this was Spirit Wings 8080. I actually
and let's do it.
accidentally filed November 832 Romeo Hotel.
Okay, roger, give me 1 second. FedEx 1705, can you make the next ride on a November Golf there?
Alright, beauty.
Roger that, next ride on to November Golf, FedEx 1705.
FedEx 1705, next ride on a November Golf, and then runway 15 left by November Alpha, November Echo, Whiskey Whiskey.
Alright, V1.
Right on November Golf.
And
then
rotate.
Down November Alpha, November Echo, Whiskey Whiskey.
Alright, positive rate, gears coming up.
FedEx 225 Heavy Tower, information X-rays current, runway 15 left, taxi via Whiskey Hotel, Whiskey Alpha, Whiskey Victor.
Tower United
1869 Houston Tower, information X-rays current, push to start is approved, face north, expect runway 15 left for departure.
Alright, let's lower that nose, start gaining some airspeed there.
Push facing north, approved for United 869,
FedEx 608 Heavy, find out Houston Center 132.77, we'll see.
Alright, 132.77, FedEx 608, we'll see you. Alright guys, I'm gonna go and throw the autopilot on. Control cam is coming off.
408 short, Whiskey.
Over to Houston Center. I'm gonna go and turn the sim down just a little bit. It's a bit loud.
Cesar American 1254, my sincere apologies. I got interrupted with a phone call and climb and maintain flight level 3.
Flying out of my city. I see. What's up, Rich Life? Hope we're doing well, buddy.
American 1254.
865 Pop Alpha, Delta 2020, mutual traffic, 10 o'clock, west of the mile.
Alright, bringing those flaps in, guys.
5,000, southbound Airbus at 6,000, caution wake Gerald.
Lovely, lovely, guys.
Looking for the traffic, 865 Pop.
Our squad coming to the business class membership. Really do appreciate that. And we got Will Long, 2 months in business class. Thank you guys so much for the support. Massive W's in the chat for you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What happened on the flare? What do you mean, Cardi?
Maintain 4,000.
Eva 052, clear direct to M-Port on the arrival. Mike, Papa, Oscar, Romeo, Tango.
Mike, Papa, Oscar, Romeo, Tango with 05280.
American 1254, no problem. You can climb, maintain level 300.
Trying to find a spot in here, guys.
Climb maintain flight level 300, American 1254.
Houston, good evening. FedEx 608 heading 020, 4000.
608, Houston, departure radar contact, climb, maintain 16,000.
I maintain 16,000, FedEx 608.
.524, Mike Goff, cross Salem at or above 2,000 at Salem.
As he's talking about, and Houston must have replayed the landing. Oh, the flare into Houston. Ah, gotcha, yeah. I overflared just a little bit. I was over controlling the airplane, Cardi.
On Ave 17 Brooks County, Phenom for Mike off.
It's all good.
Roger, and report Salem inbound, please.
It happens, man.
We will report Salem inbound for Mike off.
.576 Quebec Tango, clearance when you're ready.
We're ready.
Beautiful, man. That was a nice takeoff, wasn't it?
Quebec Tango, clear to Austin, Bergstrom via radar vectors. Hookums and it's filed on departure, maintain 5,000. Departure frequency 132.77.
You're flying into Memphis, I just realized. Yes, yes, we are, Rich Life. Heading back to Memphis.
And hold for release.
We are cleared to on the radar vector. Hook 'em.
Sounds like a plan, Rich Life. Appreciate you, buddy.
Departure 132.77, 4744.
I'm gonna have to call my sister back here in just a second.
576, Quebec Tango, reback correct. Advise number 1 short of the runway for your IFR release. We'll talk to that. Air Mexico 6441, Havana Center offline, radar services terminate, frequency change approved. Y'all have a good night.
Alright, over to our side, thank you very much. 441.
Cock 865, Pop Alpha, climb maintain 7000.
Climb maintain 7000, 865.
All right, through 10,000, we get our lights off, guys.
608, clear direct music.
Direct music, FedEx 608.
Good evening, Houston Center, FedEx 408, 3100, climbing 4000, heading 020.
FedEx 408 Heavy, Houston, departure radar contact, climb maintain to 16,000.
Climb maintain 16,000, FedEx 408 Heavy.
United 1183, descend via the Willie 7 arrival, Austin, blending north tonight, Austin, altimeter 2981.
Lovely, lovely.
And you can delete speed restrictions.
We'll delete speed restrictions and we'll go down via the Wheelie 7 off United 1183.
American 1254, Fort Worth Center offline, frequency change approved, good night.
Frequency change approved, American 1254. Thanks very much for the ATC and good evening.
Hey, we'll say.
Beautiful, guys.
Houston Center, good evening. United 996 is stand 2 true with information India ready for push and start.
United 996, Houston, clear to push, advise taxi. Let's go tail west if you can.
Clear for push, tail left. United 996.
How's she flying after that update? She's flying good, Cardi. This is only my 3rd or 4th flight in the airplane in the last week or so, so for what it's worth, I'm still learning it. There are a lot of things about this airplane that I still don't, I'm not comfortable with, I'm not familiar with, I should say. But for what it's worth, the aircraft is flying nice, man. I like it a lot. This is definitely an aircraft I can see myself flying on a regular basis. I like it a lot.
FedEx 608, say your indicated airspeed.
310 indicated in the climb, FedEx 608.
Okay, that's something's not right here. FedEx 608, maintain 280 knots, full advise, please.
Alright, 280 till advised, FedEx 608.
FedEx 408, clear direct music.
Clear direct music, FedEx 408.
Yeah, our squad. I watch XP. I've tuned into Windy a couple of times too.
Offline tonight. Your radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. Good night.
Stabilizer motion.
It's all good, Skyscream. No worries. No worries at all. Yeah, I've got like 50 knots on you.
EVA 052, descend pilot's discretion and maintain flight level 240.
Sure, 3 arrival, maintain flight level 340,
negative, descend pilot's discretion, or descend when ready in your part of the world, I guess. Maintain flight level 240 for EVA 052.
Sorry for that, pilot discretion, flight level 240, EVA 052. November 5, for the city,
Five 576 Quebec Tango, Austin approach, roger. Enter controller airspace, heading 050. Clearance void if not off by 041, correction, 0405 Zulu, time now 0356 Zulu. And advised intentions of 10 after if not airborne.
Houston Control, good evening. FedEx 7205 with you heading 020 4000.
FedEx 608, climb maintain level 330.
I'm maintain level 330, FedEx 608.
Feet on 4 Mike Golf 4 Salem inbound, wing guide and cancel.
Taxi 4 Mike Golf, Roger, I-Park cancellation received, aircraft between you and the Berks County Airport. Frequency change approved, y'all. Good night, buddy.
Captain Canada, my guy, what's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. And finally trying to tame this beast, man. I was so uncomfortable with this airplane for the longest time, but we're finally getting it. So appreciate you stopping in, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling better.
FedEx 608, you can resume normal speed. I'm not sure what the guy in front of you is doing. He said he's doing faster than you, but you're showing a 20 knot overtake, so I doubt that.
That's all good. We'll resume normal speed. We'll jam the throttles, try and get in front of FedEx 608.
Yeah, you're on top of him. I've got him capped below you, so he'll lean out back here.
No worries, FedEx 608. She's a mighty machine. She definitely is, man. Definitely a unique airplane to fly, I should say. The autopilot has some unique features that I'm not quite used to yet. But I like it because it gives a challenge, right? So definitely something I can see myself flying on a regular basis. I do enjoy this airplane. I've done a couple of long flights in it over the last week or so. I did Honolulu to Anchorage a few nights ago. That was a fun one. But I like it. She is a mighty, mighty bird. Plane will not ascend. FS man, what are you flying? Turn the sim down just a little bit, get our music on, guys.
576 Quebec Tango, onset approach, radar contact 2 east to San Marcos, altitude as reported. Climb and maintain 4,000, that'll be the final.
4000.
And 6 Quebec Tango, you plan ILS 36 right approach.
We'll plan the 36 right.
You're in the PMDG. You, did he give you a direct FS man? If you're direct to a waypoint, if you program your FMC correctly, you should be on a VNAV profile, right? So different than what we usually fly. I think that's why I enjoy it so much. Yeah, yeah. It's definitely different. It's because you know me, I'm a huge fan of the MD80. Right, and the MD80 is a very different aircraft as well, right? So I think what intimidated me about this aircraft was the landing characteristics and how much throttle you have to maintain airspeed on final, and how much of a flare you need to land it correctly. So on the landing into Houston, I over-controlled just a bit. I over-flared and ballooned it slightly, but I'm still just trying to dial it in a little bit, you know, try and get it there. Major Mark, my man, coming in with 6 months in business class. Really do appreciate that, man. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. Thank you for 6 months of support. My man, appreciate you, buddy. So close to receiving a phone number. I was going 320 at 4,000. Uh-oh. Using my own knowledge to get this plane to ascend, and I'm ascending this manually. My VNAV won't ascend, and I'm direct claw.
996 Austin Tower, runway 36 right, taxi via Golf 2. Hotel and Bravo.
Taxi via Golf 2, Hotel and Bravo, United 996. And Austin Tower, sorry.
The 996, I may have missed it.
Say hi, Ruby.
Julius current at Austin, altimeter is 2981.
Getting a lot of money from these memberships. Ah, nah, man.
It is Juliet.
That's a lot less than you guys think.
And altimeter is, say again?
Yeah, Juliet's current altimeter is 2981.
Information, Juliet current, altimeter 2981.
FS man, you got to learn to fly the aircraft before you try and fly it on VATSIM, buddy. Ruby.
Center, United 1869 with you, passing 2.3 for 4,000.
6 Quebec Tango, turn left heading 020, intercept the localizer, and descend to maintain 3,000.
Turn left 020.
Yeah, that's my girl. Miss Ruby Rose.
United 1183, plan the ILS 36 right.
Plan for 36, ILS 36 right, United 1183.
United 1869 Houston.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it's happening, FS man.
Climb and maintain 16,000 and clear direct music.
Up to 16,000 and clear direct music for United 869.
Three back right. FedEx 1705, amend altitude, climb maintain level 330.
Only reason why I come for Ruby, yeah, exactly right. What you doing, Mom?
052, descend via Gusher 3 arrival, call station altimeter 2982, more than wild.
What are you doing, Ruby? She got shy. Ruby, come here. Why are you shy right now? Like camera shy.
Delta 2020 Roger, and did you guys make Charlie? Sorry, I'm pulling up the window here. Delta 2020, thank you. Golf and
she
golf
just wants to be left alone. She just wants to sleep. Alright, sorry for bothering you, chick. No, you're the princess of the house.
Since you guys are down there, golf 3, please. We'll see it. 576 Quebec Tango.
Alright guys, my sister called me on that takeoff, so I'm gonna call her back really quickly. Give me just a couple of minutes. I will be right back with you. I'm gonna turn the sim down just a little bit. We'll get a good exterior view going for you guys, and I will be right back with you.
If not, 150 is fine. Just let me know.
Alright, we should be able to do one.
Houston FedEx 608. Can we get like 2-3 minutes away?
Air services terminate frequency changes approved. Good night.
Sorry, who was that handout for?
That was for FedEx 608.
Alright, over to advisory. We'll see you.
FedEx 408.
Alright guys, we're on Unicom now.
Frequency change approval.
My sister called me. She just had surgery, so I'm gonna call and check up on her. She called me. I want to check back up on her real quick.
FedEx 225.
So give me just a couple of minutes. I will be right back. Alrighty, sorry about that, guys. I was talking with my sister for just a second, then my niece wanted to... So my niece is going to be my flower girl, or my fiance and I's flower girl at our wedding in August. She's 4, and she wanted to showcase her walk down the aisle, because she's a little theatric little 4-year-old. She's got such a personality on her, it's crazy. It's the funniest thing. Alright, Memphis Center is telling us to contact them, so let's go ahead and contact them. 3255. 3255. We're in some clouds right now, so my fucking frames are starting to die out just a bit. Sorry about that, guys. I know it was a little longer than 2 or 3 minutes. Memphis Center, good evening. FedEx 608, flight level 330.
Alright, FedEx 408, Memphis Center, radar contact, level 350, welcome. Break, FedEx 608, radar contact, level 330, welcome. Caution, similar call sign, FedEx 408.
Wife reveal? R Squad, she's been on stream
And what's
before.
going on over there at Nashville? Second. South of 1308 recall. FedEx 1425, descend, turn right heading 090, descend and maintain 3000.
090 down to 3000, FedEx 1425.
Memphis, FedEx 608. What's the ceiling looking like over at Memphis?
Left, correct.
I love getting stepped on. Yeah, she's been on stream before.
And aircraft calling there, say again.
Delta 2972, just want to confirm we got landing clearance for 36 left, correct?
Yeah, it's all good, our squad.
Delta 2972,
Right,
affirm, we're running 36 left,
It's
clear
her right there.
Clear to land 36 left, 2972.
FedEx 186, you're 9 miles from McGee, maintain 3000 until established, cleared ILS, running 36 right approach.
Alright, maintain 3000 until established on localizer, cleared ILS, 36 right approach.
FedEx 608 Heavy, Memphis Center, descend via the Holbrook 4 arrival. Memphis is landing north. Memphis altimeter 29904.
Oh, descend by the Holbrook 4, landing north, FedEx 608. How's the ceiling looking in Memphis? I see overcast at 5.
Yeah, that's been pretty much the case all afternoon from what we've seen.
Appreciate it.
Mike, I'll give you a shout when I get on the ground.
Thank you, sir. Alrighty. So we've been given clearance to descend via the Holbrook 4.
That's your 716, delete my airspace.
So our bottom altitude is going to be at RoCab at 10,000.
Frequency change approved. Good day.
So
Frequency change approved.
we're going to arm profile at 10,000.
For Ventura 76.
That's set there. Lovely. And for landing and our approach, flaps 35. They're VREFing us at 158, 163 at the approach speed. It's fine there. Lovely. W Neesborough, yeah, man, she's a little cutie. She is a little cutie. She's gonna steal the show, man. She is such a theatric little girl.
Maintain level 330.
She's showing me her walk down the aisle with her hand on her hip, doing like a freaking model walk down a catwalk, dude. It is hilarious. She's gonna steal the show at that wedding, I promise you. Appreciate it, Tyler.
And Memphis Center, good evening, FedEx 1705, hailing you.
FedEx 1705, Memphis Center, radar contact, level 350, welcome aboard.
One of those people is Gallery of Mall. Yeah.
FedEx 186, have you received landing clearance?
Negative, sir.
FedEx 186, 10107, runway 36 right, clear to land.
36 right, clear to land. FedEx 186, we're fully established.
No Memphis approach online right now, so we're gonna go ahead and just tune in ground 21.9. 583 knots across the ground right now, guys. Holy.
And center is FedEx 408 Heavy, clear to descend via the Hobart 4.
FedEx 408 Heavy, affirm descend via the Hobart 4, arrival, Memphis landing north, Memphis altimeter 29904.
Descend via the Hobart 4, 29904, FedEx 408 Heavy.
FedEx 1705, Memphis Center, descend via the Hobart 4, arrival, Memphis landing north, Memphis altimeter 29904.
Stand by the Hobart 4, arrival, London North, FedEx 1705.
Memphis Center, Southwest 949, request a couple of 360s for lower. Southwest 949, turn left heading of 270, descend and maintain 5,000.
Up 270, down 5,000, Southwest 949.
Memphis Center, FedEx 225,
FedEx 225, Memphis Center, roger, radar contact. FedEx 1425, turn left heading 030, intercept the localizer.
Descent. I'm gonna go on program in 290.
FedEx 1425.
I don't want to be going so fast into descent.
FedEx 1475, you're 9 miles from McGee, maintain 3000 until established, cleared ILS, runway 36 left approach.
Down to 3000, cleared ILS, runway 36 left approach, FedEx 1425.
Walker 3291, super, expect the ILS runway 36 right approach.
I will expect ILS 36 right approach, Walker 3291, super.
Memphis FedEx 608 with an approach request.
FedEx 608, go ahead.
If possible, we'd like to take the ILS for 36 left.
Yeah, FedEx 608, you can expect that.
We'll expect that. FedEx 608, thanks. Vipers Racing, what's going on?
225, Memphis Center, descend via the Hobart 4, arrival, Memphis, actually FedEx 225, stand by. I'm going to have to space you guys out a little bit, you're kind of on top of the guy in front here.
Roger.
You should teach Skystream how to fly the PMDG. Well, it seems like he knows what he's doing. He's just having problems with his VNAV profile.
330.
Left 330, FedEx 65.
FedEx 462, just to maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, FedEx 462 Heavy.
Southwest 949, turn left heading 090.
Left 090, Southwest 949.
Southwest 949, just to maintain 3000.
Our squad.
Down to 3000, Southwest 949.
FedEx 1425, 10107, runway 36 left, clear to land.
36 left, clear to land, FedEx 1425.
FedEx 186 Heavy, welcome to Memphis, extra right, contact ground on a point niner.
Alright, right when able, ground point 9, FedEx 186 Heavy, can answer.
We'll see you.
Paying attention to ATZ, very bad. To each their own. Everybody has their own opinion on it, right? Alice is crazy. Too funny. Again, guys, if you have not done so already today, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. We are at 47 likes. Can we reach 55 by the end of the stream? I would greatly appreciate that. Lone Dread, what's going on, man? It's going all right, man. On the descent back into Memphis for the final flight of the day.
Southwest 949, just going to maintain 2,300.
Down 2,300, Southwest 949.
FedEx 462 Heavy,
For me, honestly, it's been quiet, and I hope it had work that was quiet as usual, since I always hope for shifts that are extra. Jeez. You guys have spoke quiet into existence so much trying to curse me at work that it has been dead lately. But check the Flight Sim Discord. What Flight Sim Discord? My Discord? Play some shots? Alright. Nice. Flying to Indy Builds 300. Love to see it. Singapore for DPS with Mark and Dave. Nice.
Clear direct Barbo, cross Barbo at or above 2,300. Cleared ILS runway 4 right approach.
I just noticed since I'm 21, I go gamble at Mikey's Casino where he works at. Tyler, you don't even know where I work. And if you do, please do not say it in chat. I'd appreciate that.
FedEx 462, heavy turn left heading 090, vectors 36 left.
090 on the heading, FedEx 362.
Glad to see people are using freighter versions of freighter airliners, and not using the Delta Airlines. Right.
Airspace Atlanta, center closed, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Good day.
Indonesian Air Asia livery, man, it's such a nice livery.
My airspace, Atlanta's closed, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Good day. FedEx 225, turn right heading 090.
Right 090.
FedEx 225, when able, clear direct Holbrook. Resume the Holbrook 4 arrival.
Nice.
Enable direct Holbrook and resume Holbrook 4 arrival.
Very, very cool.
Southwest 9,
Nice screenshots,
49,
guys.
wind 0707, right 4 right, clear to land.
Clear land 4 right, Southwest 949.
737 versus 380. Yeah, I saw that. I was hoping for a drag race video, right? It's cool, man. Looks like a cool flight you guys are doing.
462 heavy, turn left heading 030, intercept the localizer.
030 on the heading, intercept localizer.
Okay, guys, let's go ahead and get our RadNav page set up. 1089 is the localizer frequency, and our inbound approach course is 360. We'll set that in there.
Thank you.
Out of range.
FedEx 408 heavy, expect the ILS running 36 left approach.
ILS 36 left approach for FedEx 408 heavy.
Yeah, we might be too far. We'll go and leave it there.
FedEx 462 heavy, you are 5 miles.
Have any other VA that I should join? Not really, our squad. I'm only a part of 2.
3000 until top is cleared ILS from the 36 left approach, FedEx 462 heavy.
FedEx 1425 heavy, welcome to Memphis, exit right, contact ground point 9er, we'll see you.
I'm late, but there's any specific reason if you're comfortable sharing of why stream delayed and was changed to Houston. Well, Lone Red, originally I was going to do LA to Memphis. However, I wanted to do something round trip in this airplane to see how it operates round trip. So that's why I changed it, and it got delayed today because my internet was having issues when I first started stream this afternoon. So that would be why, my friend. All right, 299-1 on the meter today. Our minimums for the arrival today, Cat 1, are going to be 521.
1869 at center radar contact level 350. Descend via the Holbrook.
You were doing more than a Southwest taxi there, Tyler. You're taxiing at like 50 knots.
North into Memphis, somewhere 2991.
Oh, come on.
Hey, United 1869, descend via the Holbrook 4.
The last 5 days, I remember how quiet would work then. Yeah, right.
Can you spell that arrival out, please?
United 1869, it's the one you filed in your flight plan, Holbrook, H-O-B-R-K.
The Holbrook.
All right, 521 is set.
9900. Which is level 360, 24 miles to the east of Blob. FedEx 9900, Memphis Center, radar contact level 360, descend via the
Southwest taxis at V2 plus 20, right?
Memphis landing north, Memphis altimeter 29991. Descend via the VT3, Memphis landing north, FedEx 9900.
This Denver ground didn't say anything. That's probably because they didn't notice. 2 parallel taxiways. Remember that YouTube video, the 2 planes racing across the tarmac? CGI, of course. Yeah, exactly. Makes sense.
And Walker 3291, Super, we're coming up on Chalmer.
Walker 3291, Super, turn left heading 270, descend maintain 5000. Vectors 436 right.
Left 270 on the 5000, Walker 3291, Super.
out of range.
FedEx 1705 Heavy, expect the ILS runway 36 left approach.
A380 drifts nice though with steering thrust maneuvers. I bet. Mark whipped it around a corner like he was driving an F1 car. Jesus, man. Got a big test tomorrow. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. Sounds good. Our squad. I'll see you, buddy. And best of luck on your test, my friend.
Walker 3291, super, turn 10 degrees right, descend to maintain 3000.
Alright, heading 280 down to 3000, walking 3291 heavy.
Landing clearance FedEx 462 heavy.
Thanks, 462 heavy, 10208, runway 36 left, grid land.
Alright guys, descending through 10,000.
FedEx 462 heavy.
Let's get our lights on.
FedEx 608 heavy, turn right heading 090, descend to maintain 6000, vectors 36 left.
Right heading 090 down to 6,000, vectors 36 left, FedEx 608. Why are we speeding up airplanes? See, this is the issue I have. Every time I go into idle clamp, the aircraft wants to start speeding up.
FedEx 462 heavy, welcome to Memphis, exit right, contact
Oh
ground.
my god, bro. What the fuck?
Right when able, contact ground, thanks for the services and good night, FedEx 462.
Brother. Oh my god. That I don't understand. Like, as soon as I go into idle clamp, thank you. As soon as I go into idle clamp, bro, it's just fucking throttles forward. Like, that I don't understand. Is it like, am I doing something wrong or like what? Memphis FedEx 608, you see our speed increase pretty significantly. We had an issue with our auto throttle. We're getting back down to 230 now.
FedEx 608, Memphis Center, roger, no problem. FedEx 608 heavy, distance maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, FedEx 608. Little late, but I just dropped you some screenshots. All right. Ooh, nice. And that big beast Singapore 380. Lovely. Very nice. Very, very nice.
Southwest 949, welcome to Little Rock, contacted by a Romeo uniform to the terminal. Have a good night.
Romeo uniform to the terminal, thanks, Southwest 949.
Oh, I didn't realize the MD11 picked up the approach course and localizer frequency on its own. That's cool. I like to see that.
United 1869, I cleared you to descend via Idaho before, correct?
8 burn feet at
1869, how far from your top of descent?
For some reason our top of descent calculator isn't working, but I'm looking to be at 160 by I'm gonna send down now to 160, sorry.
United 1869, same Mach number.
We're 0.73.
Right at 1869, maintain at or below 0.71 in the descent.
Or at or below 0.71 in the descent.
FedEx 608 Heavy, turn left, direct freeze, cross freeze at or above 4,000, cleared ILS runway 36 left approach.
All right, left direct freeze, cross freeze at or above 4,000, cleared ILS 36 left approach, FedEx 608.
FedEx 408 Heavy, turn right heading 090, descend and maintain 6,000, vectors for 36 left.
Right 090 down to 6,000 for the vectors, FedEx 408 Heavy.
FedEx 1705 Heavy, expect ILS 36 left.
Expect 36 left, FedEx 1705.
FedEx 608, reduce speed, maintain 190 knots.
All right, reducing 190, FedEx 608.
FedEx 408 Heavy, reduce speed, maintain 190 knots.
90 knots, FedEx 408.
Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna go and pause up the music for right now. We're gonna go ready for this landing.
It looks like a pretty high here. Turn right heading about 100 vectors for your descent. Descend and maintain 6,000.
Come again with the heading for FedEx 1705.
FedEx 1705, the heading is right, heading 100, descend and maintain 6,000.
Right 100, down to 6,000, 1705.
FedEx 1705, reduce speed, maintain 210 knots.
210 knots, 1705.
All right, we're looking good, guys.
And Walker 3291 Super, we're almost out, hated.
Walker 3291 Super Red. Walker 3291 Super, turn right, 330, intercept the localizer.
Right 330 for the localizer, Walker 3291 Super.
FedEx 608 Heavy, reduce speed 170 knots.
Reducing to 170, FedEx 608.
Walker 3291 Super, you're 6 miles from McGee, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS, running 36 right approach.
Alright, 3,000 until established, cleared ILS, 36 right approach, Walker 3291 Super.
FedEx 225 Heavy.
Yeah, 170 is relatively close to our final approach speeds, guys, so I'm just fully configured at this point. Once we turn on final, we'll be about 10 from the runway, so we'll be good. Land is armed.
Walker 3291 Super, maintain 180 knots until
Alrighty, 158 is our VREF speed.
Right, cleared to land.
10 knots until 5, and the clear to land 36 right, Walker 3291 Super.
Yeah, he has us at 170, and our VREF speed for landing is 158 owl, so I'm just fully configured.
Was that FedEx 458?
Alright, there's the localizer.
FedEx 458, MEM Center radar contact. Well, FedEx 608 Heavy, you're 5 miles intrail at Super 8380 for the parallel runway. Maintain 170 knots until 5 mile final. Runway 36 left, cleared to land.
Alright, copy the traffic 170 till 5, 36 left, clear to land, FedEx 608.
Memphis Center, good evening. FedEx 281 Heavy, a couple miles past Eldorado, flight level 3.
Alrighty, go around altitude is going to be 5,000, so let's go and get that set.
281 Memphis Center radar contact, descend via the Hobart 4 arrival. Memphis is landing north, Memphis altimeter 29901.
Alright, descend by the Hobart 4.
Alright, we're fully established, guys. It's going to be IMC conditions, overcast at 500 feet. So
via the Hobart 4 arrival. Memphis
we're
landing
going to see how it goes.
29901.
Alright, we'll send you the Hobart 4 for
Southwest 5021, heavy to my airspace, Atlanta Center is closed, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Good day.
Good day, Southwest 5021, good day.
FedEx 408, descend to maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, FedEx 408 Heavy.
FedEx 1705, reduce speed, maintain 180 knots.
180, 705.
FedEx 408, just to maintain 3,000.
Down to 3, FedEx 408.
FedEx 408, heavy, turn left heading 030, intercept the localizer.
Left 030, intercept the localizer, FedEx 408.
FedEx 408, heavier 10 miles from McGee, maintain at or above 3,000. Established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 36 left approach.
Break out around 1,000 AGL. Thank you, Tyler. Appreciate it.
Established on the localizer, and then we're clear to the approach. FedEx 408.
FedEx 1705, heavy turn, descend and maintain 4,000, turn left heading 330.
4,000, left heading 330.
Alright, there's 5. I'm going to go in VRFS plus 5, 163. Replay going? Yeah, I got her going.
FedEx 225, heavy turn right heading 090, to maintain 6,000.
090, down to 6,000.
Alright, guys, control cam's coming up.
9291 has super welcome to Memphis, exit and contact the Memphis ground 121.9. Good day.
Alright, thanks for left 1 able, walking 3291 super, over to ground, .9er, good day.
So walking 3291 super, disregard that, you can exit
1,000 feet
left
stable.
and cross runway 36 center on Lima, once crossing contact ground on .9er.
Alright, exit left 1 able, right here on Lima, and then cross 36 center at Lima, and then we'll contact ground .9er, walking 3291 heavy. Super.
Contrail, did you say 330 for FedEx 1705?
FedEx 1705.
I got the runway environment. I'm going to go and take the throttles.
Roger that, 330 1705.
And center for FedEx 40, you still want us at 190?
FedEx 408,
my airplane, guys.
Maintain 170 until 5 mile final, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Maintain 170 until 5 mile final, clear to land, runway 36 left, FedEx 408 Heavy.
FedEx 1705, turn right heading 360.
Right, 360, FedEx 1205.
A little high here. 10. We're down. Reversers are coming out.
1705, turn right heading 030, intercept.
That was a better landing.
Right, heading
Alright, reversers are out. Beauty.
FedEx 225, reduce speed, maintain 210 knots.
0 knots, FedEx 225.
Alright, still the reversers. Manual braking. I'm going to take it all the way down to Mike 7 if possible. Beauty. Not bad, man.
744 kilo, turn right heading 280. Turn right
Not bad, man. Not my best, but definitely not my worst.
Heavy reduced speed, maintain 170 knots. FedEx 1705, heavy reduced speed, maintain 170 knots.
170 knots, 7205.
Beautiful. Stop right here.
1705 or 6 miles from freeze, maintain 4,000 until established.
Alrighty, guys. Not bad. Not bad.
Maintain 4,000 on T establish.
Negative 214, I'll take that. It's not what I'm trying to do. Fuck, I always forget. Lovely, guys. And Memphis Center, FedEx 608 will clear of 36 left at Mike 7.
Say again, sorry. Takeoff from Whiskey 11.
Connie 744 Kilo, turn right heading 330, intercept the localizer.
Turn right heading 330, intercept localizer. Connie 744 Kilo Heavy.
United 1869, turn right heading 090, descend and maintain 6.
Yeah, he's busy, man. Memphis ground, good evening. FedEx 608 just vacated 36 left at Mike 7 for the north cargo ramp.
FedEx 608, Memphis ground, hello, welcome. You can keep straight on Mike, November, cross 9er at November to the ramp. Have a nice.
Straight ahead on Mike, then November, cross 9er at November for FedEx 608. Appreciate it. Falco, you here, bruh? Are you here, my man? You should give me a gate number, bro. Actually, I have the FedEx gate numbers. Give me just a second. We are going to be going to 461. Full lap. Full lap. If you guys want my wing views for the MD11 guys, I can upload them to the Discord where I have all my wing views. Incoming, yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Around FedEx 608. We got a couple of guys that are flying with us. Are you okay if we hold short at 9 for just a second? Watch the landings.
FedEx 608, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we'll get it moving once it gets once they get off the runway. Yeah, CJ, MD11's a cool plane, man. It's very unique. It is a very, very unique airplane. I missed one, unfortunately. Yeah, guys, if I stop here, man, it's going to be very congested. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I got to keep it moving, man. It's only one taxiway on this side of the airport, so I don't want to congest it with everybody. Ground FedEx 608, we're going to continue taxi. I don't want to hold up the taxiway for you. Certified pilot get a deviation. It happens. It happens.
FedEx 408, heavy clear of 36 to left, Mike 7, request taxi mark.
FedEx 408, Memphis ground, hello. Yeah, you can keep straight on Mike 7, left of November, cross 9er November, the ramp. Have a good night.
Trying to be conservative with my money, thinking about buying JFK scenery, but I also want to save flight factor engine pack 777. Yeah.
Cross runway 9 at November for FedEx 408 heavy.
Lovely, guys. Well, I think we kind of redeemed ourselves on that second landing. Not saying the first landing into Houston was bad, but there were some technical issues with that landing, like over-flaring and over-controlling the aircraft on final. I think this landing was a little bit better. This was definitely my best landing in the MD11 to date. Awesome, guys. Not a bad stream today, huh? I think we're going to be in Australia tomorrow, guys. I think we're going to fly the Velocity 737 Virgin Australia tomorrow. Down in Australia. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Flying down in Australia is always so much fun. We will see. We will see what happens. Alright, guys. Taxi lights coming off as we're coming into the ramp. 461 is our gate today. Or our ramp, I should say. Guess this United pilot didn't have clearance to take off, and there was traffic approaching, almost had another mid-air collision. Jeez.
And ground, good evening, FedEx 1705, just cleared off runway 36 left.
FedEx 1705, Memphis ground, hello. Welcome to Memphis, keep straight on Mike November, cross 9er November, see ya.
Down on Mike November, cross, did you say cross a runway?
Cross runway 9er November.
Cross runway 9 at November, FedEx 1705.
Jesus, girl, how close do you want me to get? Good lord. Oh my gosh, where is she bringing me, dude? Forget how big this airplane is. Looks like we're about to run her over. Wish she was standing on some fucking stairs. Oh my god, come on. Alrighty. Let's go and pull the brakes. APU's online and available. Grab our APU bleed. Lovely. And let's go and shut them down. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Memphis, Tennessee. Lovely, man. Lovely, lovely. Great flight. Very good parking. We get a dance today. Get a dance? No? Probably not. Oh well. I want to do a stream out of this ramp as well, man. These ramps are so cool over here. Alrighty, guys. Well, welcome back to Memphis, ladies and gentlemen. Great day worth of flying in the MD11. First very successful stream in the MD11 with more to come. Definitely going to be flying this aircraft more for sure. I want to do a long haul in this airplane. I want to do a long haul in this airplane for sure at some point. The doors are all bugged and stuff like that for GSX on deboarding, so we're just going to leave it be. We have anybody else on final? Yeah, we got FedEx 225. We'll go and check out their landings, and then we got United 1869. FedEx 2281 and FedEx 458 as well, man. They are so far out still, though. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to catch those. We'll see, man. We'll see. Definitely could do some Northwest long hauls. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. Want an old Continental livery too, man. An old Continental livery would be really cool. Did Continental operate the MD11? I think it was the DC-10. Nah, it was the DC-10 that they flew. Damn. Yeah, that would be fun. That's a long flight, though, CJ. That's such a long flight.
Memphis ground American 2722. Pointers to New Orleans.
American 2722, Memphis ground, hello. Repeat your request, please.
Looking pointers to New Orleans.
American 2722, IFR clearance has been request, standby.
Alrighty, guys, just got a couple of guys that are flying with us. We're going to catch their landings really quickly, and then we're going to call it a day, guys. If you haven't nuts already, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me today. I would greatly appreciate that. We are at 49 likes today. Just one more to hit 50. I'd appreciate that. And then we're going to call it a day here, guys. Good day worth of streaming, man. Sorry about the technical issues at the beginning with my internet, though, guys. Try to alleviate that as much as possible.
Clearance, let me know when you're ready to copy.
Ready, copy.
American 2722, you're cleared to New Orleans via the Pipe 6 departure. ILFE transition that is filed. Climb and maintain.
Yo, did FedEx 225 already land? What the hell?
360, 10 minutes after departure.
I didn't see him.
Departure's on 132.55.
Oh, he's over there. What the fuck?
5611.
Clear to New Orleans, Pipe 6. I buffy, we'll maintain 5,000, expect 360, 10, departure 12255, squawk 5611.
Alright, CJ, I appreciate you, buddy. I'll see you.
Left for departure.
Yeah, guys, I think, what is it, 9 o'clock? Yeah, I want to get ready for work early today, so I'm going to go ahead and we're going to disconnect from the network, guys. Those that flew with me, I really do appreciate it. Sorry we can't catch your landings today, guys, but I got to start getting ready for work. Being my wife isn't home, there's some stuff I got to take care of, so... what's the best way to set up for... Are there states in here? Yeah, there's states. Oh, sweet. Ready to fly. Oh, sweet. Wait for those engines to start up. Have a good and safe night, man. Thanks for the stream. Appreciate you, Sea-Dog. I'll see you in the next one, buddy. Really do appreciate you, man. Tomorrow should be a fun one, guys. I'm going to try and cook up a route in Australia to do with Virgin Australia and the 737. If not, we'll probably do something basic. You know, we'll see. We will see. Alrighty, I think we're good to go here, guys. Alright, let's go and check out this replay, shall we? This aircraft is loud, bro. I'll turn it down just a bit here. Appreciate your rich life, Dre. My man. A lot of Ayers Rock and Alice Springs, nice and a red sand out there. Are those in Australia, Hazar? Send me the ICAOs or the airport codes so I can check them out. I don't have money for scenery right now, unfortunately, so... YAYE and YBAS. Okay. That's not bad. Sorry, just taking a picture of that real quick so I don't forget. Was not a bad landing there, guys. Not bad, man. Could have been better, could have been worse. Not bad, guys. Not bad. Yeah, most likely will. I'm gonna think of some routes tonight to do. We shall see what happens. I want to fly in Australia, but we'll see. Nice, Owls. Oh yeah, man. Nice. Alright, let's go and check an external view of this real quick, guys. Not bad, man. Definitely not bad. I'm using an app called Flight Recorder, Eric. It's called Flight Recorder. It's on the flightsim.to. Just type in Flight Recorder at Microsoft Flight Sim, and the first link should be the program that I'm using. That wasn't a bad landing, guys. Wasn't bad at all. Not bad at all, man. Alrighty, guys. Let's go right to about where we touched down here. Let's get our spotter view set up, and we will call it a night, guys. Right there's about fine with me. Alrighty. Camera reset. Follow mode, lock mode, control space. Not bad at all, guys. Alrighty. Hold on. out there. Looks good to me. Lovely. All right, guys, let's go and throw the airplane back just a little bit, and we're going to go ahead and get on out of here, ladies and gentlemen. You guys know the drill. Unfortunately, it's time for me to start getting on out of here, as I've got to start getting ready for work, as I got bills to pay, money to earn, and things to do. So, appreciate you guys per the usual, man, for tuning in with me tonight as we took to the virtual skies in the beautiful TFDi Designs MD11. For the first time in months flying this aircraft, man, actually finally confident with this airplane and my ability to fly it. So we'll definitely be flying this thing more often. I definitely want to get a long haul in this airplane in the books. It's definitely something on my to-do list for you guys. So hopefully we can do that within the next month or so. Probably after I move into my new place is when we're going to start planning some long haul flying, because right now it's kind of just difficult to do that with all the packing and planning that I have to do within the next few weeks. So yeah, guys, really enjoy this airplane, man. This and MD80, two airplanes that I absolutely love. So gonna be live again tomorrow, guys, most likely. If anything changes, I will update you guys in the Discord. So if you're not a part of my Discord, ! Discord in the chat. Sorry, guys, can't type right now. Make sure you do join my Discord so you can stay up to date with me and the channel, any hardware or software we may be checking out by our beautiful sponsors. Make sure you join that, and that's where we chat and hang out and all that kind of stuff. So clear up some routes and flight requests. Take it easy, brother. See, I appreciate your borders. I'll see you in the next one, man. GarageBand Incorporated, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. Hopefully to see you in the next one, man. But I want to try and fly into Australia tomorrow in a 737 with Virgin Australia, guys. So if I can figure out a route to do that, we will. If anything changes, I will let you guys know. If you are new to the channel and enjoying the content, make sure you do subscribe, leave a comment down below, turn that notification bell on so you're getting notified of when I'm going live. And most importantly, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me today, as it is completely free to do so. Helps out the channels tremendously as it pushes my content through the YouTube algorithm to the rest of the aviation geeks and flight sim world. And yeah, man, do appreciate you guys from the virtual flight deck, guys. I will see you all in the next one. See ya.